Hello, good afternoon, good evening, depending on what part of the world you are watching us from. This is Chatroom with the King. My name is Victor King, and I'm privileged to be your host for today. All right, happy Easter Monday, by the way. Happy holiday. I think this light is too much. Yeah, it's better like that. Oh, yeah. Welcome to Chatroom with the King. My name is Victor King, and I'm privileged to be your host. Now, I want to wish every one of us a happy holiday weekend. It's a season of resurrection. It's a season of reflection. It's a season of, love, most importantly. God, out of his outpouring of love, gave Christ as a sacrifice for the redemption of mankind, the reconciliation of mankind unto his own. And Jesus, the Son of God, paid the price some 2021 years ago. He didn't pay it in installment. It was signed, sealed, and delivered, completed, so that we can actually reconcile with the love of God and the purpose of creation of mankind. And that is the essence. So the whole essence of this season is love. God demonstrated his love for us. That while we are yet sinners, Christ died for us. Now, he extended his love towards us, and today we have received the grace of adoption where we can call God Father. And he does answer us at every time and at every minute and every point. So I want to congratulate each and every one of us for seeing another season of Easter, seeing another season of God's love extended towards us. It reminds us of how important and how essential we are to God. It reflects how much God is interested in us. God is so interested in us. And the price that was paid this season, some many years ago, is still the reason why we can assess and enjoy the goodness and the faithfulness of God. It reminds us something which I'm going to take my you know little talk for today. Is that this season it is important to us, not just because we want to eat jollof rice and chicken or visit family or spend time with family. It is important to us that we understand the fundamentals of it and how it relates to us. First of all, we need to understand how important we are to God, to someone there who is giving up on life, who feels as if God is not hearing you or God is not answering you. You feel abandoned, you feel like you've done everything, and it looks as if God has forgotten about you. This season is the moment where we reflect on how much we are important to God, how important we are to God. We are so precious to Him. You are precious to Him. To so many of us who don't feel love around us, it look as if nobody love you. You're lonely and alone. If nobody else love you, the most important person love you. The love of God is immeasurable towards you. And secondly, we need to understand that this season, the essence of this season, is for us to remember that every barrier and every limitations we have before God has been taken away by redemption through the sacrifice that Jesus made. Now, how does that relate to you? There is therefore now, Romans chapter 8, no condemnation to them. There is therefore now no condemnation. No condemnation at all to them who are in Christ Jesus. Let nobody's opinion bring you down. Let no one condemn you when God is not done with you. Those of us who seems to live on public opinion, somebody has said something to you, they tell you you can't do it, you can't amount to anything, or you can't amount to so much. No, there is therefore no condemnation. This is the time where we remember that we are limitless. The only person who can set the limit on us is we, our own self. Let nobody, no one condemn you when God is not done with you. Good afternoon and welcome to the show. I want you to do me a little favor. Let's just, click the share buttons because some real talk is about to happen. Some real talk. Please click the share button and just share out. Let's just invite our friends so that we don't go halfway and people start coming and asking questions. Today, I really want to go details into certain things. It seems that some people need help in getting clarity to the magnanimity and the level of atrocity that they have committed. No, that they are actually committing. So please let us share and invite our friends to join in. Now, for a while, let me say some things real quick. For a while, I've been intentionally quiet about the satanic, barbaric act of Maureen Badejo. I've been intentionally quiet because some things are just predictable. I was just looking from afar. I was looking, just trying to see where things are going. Some things are naturally just predictable. So I was looking at the look of things. I've been intentionally quiet about her just because I want to shift back a little bit and look from a larger angle. And honestly, I wasn't disappointed. And when I feel the need to address her, I feel like it is time for me to talk some senses into her blockhead. Now, since the month of August 2020, let me stop this music. From the month of August, precisely 2020, Maureen Badejo, an online ranter. Somebody who do not have at all any understanding of journalism. Anybody can be a blogger. Don't get it wrong. You don't need skill to be a blogger. You want to talk, come and run your mouth. That's it. But to acclaim to be an investigative journalist, you need a professional training for that. Maureen, with no experience whatsoever, no training, and somebody who started speaking online in the first place from the place of bitterness, pain, and anger. What is the motivation? What is the rationale behind Maureen even getting on Facebook at all in the first place? It was from a failed affair with I will put so many things out today. A failed affair with Professor Mojo when the whole thing scattered. Because for many years, I will play back those things. Maureen denied having an affair with Sam Mojo. Only for us to see weeks back. You still deny it in July last year in an interview. You denied this same thing in December 2020. She has always denied having an affair with Sam Mojo. Always denied it. Which is evidently clear, everybody knows. Only for her this past week claiming that she actually was having an affair with Sam Mojo. It was after the good afternoon, the whole affair crashed. In her pain, out of her pain, all these bitter women. Tí o bá ṣe tèmi kò ní ṣe tẹ́nì kankan. Be careful of people who are not happy. See, let me tell you something. This applies to both men and women. The first criteria you should look for before you date a man, or as a man before you get into an affair with a woman, because you see, there is no essence of relationship if it doesn't bring you happiness. Everybody can be fine by themselves. Everybody can be fine on their own. So the essence of relationship is companionship, and companionship should bring you happiness and joy. So everybody wants somebody that will give them happiness. You definitely want to seek happiness. Now, get this right. This should be your first consideration, your first criteria in dating anybody, in being in a relationship with anybody, in getting married to anybody. Because you want happiness, that means that person have to make you happy or give you happiness. Now hear me, you cannot give what you don't have. Your first criteria in dating anybody, in being in a relationship with anybody, in being in partnership with anybody, in getting married to anybody in life, is to find out if they are happy with themselves. Find out if they are happy with themselves. Because somebody that is not happy cannot bring you happiness. Somebody that is not happy can never bring you happiness. Maureen she's a bitter soul. When the relationship with Sam Ojo did not work out, that was when she went haywire. There was a rage. She was resolute to bring that man down. But God Shema, she staged a huge attack on Sam Ojo, went to explore bloggers. Bloggers begin to rise and begin to defame this guy. She was going everywhere defaming him. The same man that she registered his church by herself in England. The same man that you raised money in his name and you spent it. You stole from Sam Ojo's ministry that you were heading in UK till today. The money could not be expended for. You never remitted the money. Those who contributed to you never got their money back. But she was still bitter. She wanted to bring this man down. So she was going everywhere talking about Sam Ojo, instigating bloggers. The man was under his siege then. But honestly, Sam Ojo is bigger than what he used to be, whether you like it or not. Now, in the quest of trying to spoil the man, the she talks so much. And those bloggers who were, blogging Sam Ojo, then begins to look at her and begin to get some facts. So the thing did not turn out the way she wanted. It didn't turn out the way she wanted. So she felt like they were not speaking her voice or her interest anymore, because those ones begin to say that no, she was lying in some part of it. That was how she jumped out and started speaking on Facebook, because she wanted to speak for herself. She was ready to fight Sam Ojo to the last. All because their relationship did not work out. Again, be careful of bitter soul. Everything she was saying about Sam Ojo, there are not anything she probably just found out. But because their relationship did not work out, if the relationship has worked out, if she has become Mommy Ojo, she wouldn't have said all of that about Sam Ojo. So it was the pain and the anger and the hatred on Sam Ojo that made her to now jump out and start doing show. And that is the same hatred that was transferred to all pastors. The same hatred was transferred. And by the time she could not get Sam Ojo, generally she hates ministers of God because of the pain and the bitterness she got from her relationship with Professor Sam Ojo. Why was she not doing it then? Before then? Until the pastor jilted you and the man actually ran for his dear life. Not until then. You started seeing what was wrong. You started attacking pastors everywhere. This is the bottom line behind all your blogging. Sam Ojo was your negative motivation that brought you out. And on and on and on and on. The special hatred for Professor Lily was because if she felt like Sam Ojo and Genesis had a relationship. She feels like they are friends. So, hit Genesis. Will not get off that man anytime. You want to become Omejio or Faren, that's Sam Ojo's church. And it did not work out. Ló bá ṣàdájà gbùrú báyìí. Ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní bùgìjẹ káàkiri. On top waiting. So It was never a good motive. You didn't start on a good note. You definitely will not end well. You never started on a good note. This is the motivation behind your blogging. And maybe anybody do not know, or maybe Maureen did not know, that you cannot call whatever you are doing on Facebook professional journalism. That is madness. You are not registered as a media organization. So if you want to say you are practicing professionally, then you are an illegal. You are practicing illegally. Social media is anybody can talk. Period. And you went on and on to Genesis to what's the name of that woman? Mary Luburi. And then you went on and on and on. She went on like that. And then attack Oyedepo today, attack Adeboye tomorrow, attack anybody. The question is this. Of all the pastors that clearly everybody know that these ones are known now, Science Wambe. Of all the pastors that you can easily point to that, I know these ones are questionable mark. How come she never blocked them? The choice men of God are the one that she started attacking. I've been telling you, blog Ndaboski. Blog Ndaboski now. What is the name of that one? Liquid metal. Oh, those are men of God to you. Probably. That's why you have nothing to say. Block TB Joshua. You will not block those ones. You are from the same kingdom. You are from the same kingdom. It's just unfortunate. You just started attacking men of God because of your bitterness. Lórí ọkọ olóko. Lórí ọkọ olóko. Sam Ojo did not marry you. So what? If he had married you, that would have been your fourth husband. If Sam Ojo had married you, that would have been husband number 4. The last 3, you defrauded them. You defrauded the last 3 men you've been with. Their life did not remain the same. None of them you can be reckoned with. What I don't understand is how come you are marrying other men and you still feel like you are supposed to be bearing Badejo? It's like Badejo family too, they don't know what they are doing. They're going to power pọ̀ gbé ẹ̀kan ti gbé ẹṣẹ́ pé orúkọ ẹ̀ kúrò ní orúkọ wọn náà. Padà kó máa jọ́mọ́ náà yájọ́ ẹ̀ jẹ́jẹ́. Everybody keeps saying Maureen Badejo. Maureen Badejo is the first husband that you have rendered his life useless. A man who started very well is already an engineer in a very, very notable company in Nigeria. You make that man a recross. You turn that man to nothing. It's not even balanced upstairs. Yes, your first husband, you spoiled his life. Maureen Badejo cannot even process rights. A man who started very well just got unfortunate to fall into the hand of a devil like you. Where is Maureen Badejo today? That man is in one dungeon in Ikorodu, cannot even afford a life, cannot afford livelihood because of you. A man who started very well. His health has diminished, his senses is nowhere to be found because he could not recover from the trauma that you put him through. Broad daylight one day, you disappear with the children. How many years now? Over 15 years. That man has not set his eyes on his children. He has not set his eye on his children. Not only that, you use his name to steal money, to defraud a whole bank. They sued that man and they are charging him to vomit that 13 million that he didn't owe anywhere. 13 million over 15 years ago. You know how much that is. Where will he get that from? He was going back and forth to God, lost his job, will not get another one because he already have that in his record. This is how you got to Facebook in the first place. Because me, I titled today, The Chronicles. Tí Sam Ojo bá gbára lẹ̀ fún ẹni, á di the history by now. Ìwọ ò kì í lo ògo èèyàn, ìwọ máa ń pa ògo ni, kò sí nǹkan tó fẹ́ fògo ṣe. So tó bá jí kí ló fẹ́ fi ṣe? Pa ògo wọn lọ́sàn-án gan ni. This is a devil's incarnate. Because you see, I want to ask, little do I have with Maureen today. I want to use our audience. And I will play some voice notes. We are going to play a lot of voice notes today. You got on and started attacking all this pastor. Attack them, malign them with no substantial evidence. Every of your content, it does not depict that you are reporting anything. It doesn't show anything about journalism. It shows bitterness, hatred, anger. 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 You can't stand people succeed. You can't stand to see people succeeding. Especially if there are people in your age group. You just can't figure out how they will succeed and you did not. What talking will be now? You have tried so many things in your life. You have done more than 7 jobs in this life that you have come as an adult. And all of them have failed. They will continue to fail. You work with the media house, you did not succeed there. You work with Nigerian Airways. Of course, Nigerian Airways itself is history today. You go out in staff tán ní dédé tó jẹ́ kí ibi iṣẹ́ doríkodò. You started selling, when your husband gave you money to start doing business, you started selling frozen food. Ó dojú dé ni. It didn't last a year. I will shock you today. I will play you some voice notes. I just don't want. The only reason why I've not been able to play those things are, as a professional, you have to protect your source. Some people, people can recognize full voice. You see frozen food, or liquidate ni. Sold recharge card, ó di mélòó? Started selling recharge card in bulk when Celtel came out, when GSM started in Nigeria. Your husband, Mr. Badejo, went to sign an undertaking for the wife with his own company name, Niracon Nigeria Limited. We will put them out. You will see them today. How's that do? For you to get a loan, a credit, they should supply you goods, 350,000. For a long time, we did not know how you manage to get 10 million naira worth of goods from them when your undertaking has a limitation of 350,000. Only for us to find out that you actually went to defraud them at the bank. You went to defraud Access Bank and use the staff. I still have the voice. Use their own employee to get you a collateral of 10 million. You ran away from that and ran to Dublin. You started doing shipping company in Dublin. Omatolu won GBT money. There are people till today, I've talking to not one, not two, not three, that gave you goods and paid you money to ship their goods. Till today, they did not see goods, they did not see money. Ọ̀sán kò orúkọ ló mà tó ń yáda ní kóun Dublin tó tún dé London. Èṣù oríta. Sátánì ló máa ń rìn káàkiri looking whom to devour. Èèyàn tó dáa fún wo ló gbé bí. People who do well, they stay in one place, they want to travel, they come back to base. You are baseless all your life. You have been baseless. Láti ìlú yín náà ní waterside lórí omi. Ní ìkàlẹ̀ náà, nílùú Ìlàjẹ, òde Èkó. Láti Èkó dé Dublin. Láti lọ Dublin sí Luton. In UK, only you have registered 7 companies in UK alone. Only you have registered 7 companies. None of them is existing. Out of 7 companies, none of them is existing as we speak. Okay, well, the only one that will be existing is the madness you are doing on Facebook. GOTV Foundation, ẹjọ́ ibo ni kí ni operation yìí àtọ̀sẹ̀ ẹjọ́ wèrè tó ń rò lórí Facebook. How can a normal human being do show every day? Every blessed day, talking about one man. First of all, you have shown yourself to be a failure. You have shown yourself to be a failure. See, if I am in Olukoya, I shall feel very proud. Baba kan born again. Do I just go alone? Sorry, ni. Aye, we go mati bàjẹ́ long ago now. Because Madi make I feel stupid. You have shown to be a failure from the start. If one person will do show every day from August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March, this is April. You spent 8 months. Every day. That is 7 times 4 times 8. Money time. Fine. You have spent 224 days attacking one man consistently. Ó yẹ ń tọ́pọ̀ lẹ̀ bá ń ṣiṣẹ́. Wọ́n á mọ̀ pé ẹni yẹn ìlara wà nínú ayé ni, ẹni tó lè bá ni. I will feel very honored that it is me that you are talking about for 224 days. It shows that I have become an equation for you to solve. I am a course you are studying. Olukoya ti diṣẹ́ mọ́ ẹ lọ́wọ́. Aside from the noise you are making, to register as GOTV, which out of your 7 companies that you have registered with different address, Aleshu ní lẹ́sẹ̀. Èṣù máa ń rìn gbèrègbèrè kiri ni. Àwọn ẹbọra ní òòrùn. Ibo gan-an ló ń gbé ní Luton? Because I will pull out 3 addresses you have used to register company. And all your fraudulent acts in all of those registrations, I will show it to you today. All the ones you are using the name of a minor to register an incorporated company. Or the one you use Mr. Nick Badejo. And Nick Badejo is your own daughter that is a minor, a girl as Mr. We have them in the record. And it is you who want to call somebody fraudster. No, now, nobody has done fraud better than you. Nobody. I don't know anybody who have been fraudulent like you. I don't know anyone. So, you just got out the job. Then you landed in the UK, registered 7 companies. None of them is working. I have a question for Maureen. I have a question for Maureen's fan, Maureen's lover. I'm a mental health worker. I have a job. I go to work, make income. I don't sell on Facebook. I don't buy. I make income that sustains me. I have a company with an address that this is where I work. I have a question for Maureen. In case òun máa ń parọ́, bóyá àwọn audience ẹ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan lè wà tó ń sòótọ́. Maybe it is me that don't know. What does Maureen do for a living? See, there are so many bloggers that do a lot of shows too, but they sell something. You will understand that this is they blog, but this is their shop. Facebook is their shop. Logical. So when they do shows, they advertise their products. Okay. I don't sell because I have a job. Maureen don't sell too. So Maureen should supposedly have a job. A job, what does Maureen do for a living in England? What do you do for a living? You said in one of your madness that you make about 157 million naira per month. When I heard that, I wasn't really moved. Mo mọ̀ pé ó ti ń bọ́ sọ́dẹ̀ orí fún ẹni. O mọye tó kò mọye owó. 157 million per month is what you make. I'm still going back to that. We've not really gotten there. Kí ni Maureen ṣe jẹun gangan? What does she do for a living? I'm curious to know. What do you do for a living? Because you have 7 registered company that is not operational. You don't resume everything anywhere. You can't. There's no way you have a job that you will do to show every day for 8 months. For èèyàn 11 ara bíi tiẹ̀ olòṣì. Àbúrò ẹ̀ ń kọ́lé òun jíṣò. Èèyàn kan dá ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì lẹ̀ ó ní lárí. Ní ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì tí wọ́n fúnra rẹ̀ ti dálẹ̀ tí ò gbèrú. Ṣé bó rẹ́gísítà ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ṣe bọ́ lọ́hùn fún ẹ ṣe ní òpíìk ni? Wọ́n fọ́ ẹ lẹ́nu ni wọ́n gbé ẹ ní handicap. Wọ́n gbé ẹ handicap ni. If your registration, your church registration you did for in the name of firing, if your relationship with Sam Udo has worked through, you will not only be Mommy Jew today, you will be the overseer of the London church. Bọ́lọ́run fọ́ ẹ lẹ́nu. What do you do for a living? kí ló ń ṣe jẹun gangan tó kó máa ń ṣe show méjì lọ́jọ́ kan gbà mí o fẹ́yàn kan o. What do you do for a living? Where do you make your ends means from? Like, yes, we know you do. Your bill is not that high. You are living in council house. O sanwó ilé náà. So o kàn wá obìnrin at your age, ọmọ ọdún mélòó ni ẹ́? Àbí wèrè ń ṣe woman yìí ni? At your age, you are just living on government benefits. Ìwọ tó ò níṣẹ́, tó ò lábọ̀, tó ò lápá, tó ò níkan, tó wá ń jókòó tó orí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì ọ̀fẹ́ kan, o wá ń rọ̀nù mouth ẹ over somebody who have written 9 scientific book. Mi sọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì o, mi sọ ìwé Bible o. As a medical scientist, 9 scientific books. Ní ìwọ tó l'identity. Wọ́n tẹ́ kí gbogbo olówó ní ẹ́ tó bá ta research kà lẹ́ni wà tàtọ̀ kí lọ́la wà á ṣe clearing and forwarding lọ́túnla. Ó dá agency lẹ̀ Robot Healthcare. Àwọn òjò ibo ni àwọn client ẹ wà. Non-functional. How can somebody in the gutter like you have the temerity to even criticize somebody? If Olukoya decide to close down MFM today, he will still feed you for the rest of your life. You okay? No. He will feed you. He will feed every husband you have married in your life. He will give them a job. He will sponsor the destiny of your children and the one unborn. If he decide to shut down church today, if he choose not to be a pastor and decide to gbé gbọ́n síbi pẹ́pẹ́pẹ́ báyìí bí mo fẹ́ lọ wáṣẹ́ lè ní, he will still make enough to be a big boy and to give to less privileged like you. Ìwọ tó ò lè dágbálé tó ń gbélé ìjọba, ò náwó ìjọba, wọ́n ń bọ́ ẹbí ẹdìyẹ broiler. Kí ló wà lẹ́nu ẹ̀? Kí ló tiẹ̀ mọ̀ gan? Don't mind my dìgbòlùjà o. I started this detox challenge. Àwọn kan ní ká máa mú yìí kò yé mi. It's just ordinary water but there's so many things inside. Kùkùmbà nǹkan kan. Ọwọ́ Ọlọ́run la wà. But this mountain must be removed. How? If you decide to stop running church today and take his CV to go and get a job, á sì bọ́ olórí ẹbí family yín. Olú ọmọ ìdílé ọmọ náà yàjọ́, ó sì máa fi ṣe bóyá bí driver ni. What do you know? Why are you so hungry seeing somebody who have achieved what you have attempted to achieve many times and failed? Why will you not hate the wife of Olukoya when you have tried to become the wife of Sam Ojo and it did not work? What is like, how? I've always said something. The potency of a statement is determined by who is talking. Maureen, by everything, Oh, níláárí ò tẹ̀, you are not anybody who. Ẹ jẹ́ ká pray, ẹ jẹ́ ká gbàdúrà, ẹ jẹ́ ká gbàdúrà, everybody ìdíjú ká gbàdúrà. A fẹ́ pray fún àwọn olólùfẹ́ Maureen, àwọn audience ẹ̀. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin follower Maureen nílé lóko lẹ́yìn odi, ní UK, ní US, ní Nàìjíríà, all over, ní ẹ̀bá wà ní Asia. Ẹ jẹ́ ìdíjú ká pray sir. Ní orúkọ Jésù, ní orúkọ Jésù, agbára ẹ̀jẹ̀ Jésù, Ọlọ́run á fi gbogbo àwọn follower Maureen Badejo á fi eléyìí lọ́wọ́. Gbogbo àwọn tó believe pé iṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run ni Maureen Badejo ń ṣe, tí wọ́n ń support ẹ̀ nítọ̀sán tóru, tí wọ́n call nítorí show tó ń sọ pé you are doing well, ẹ má gbà o, go ahead, à ń gbádùn yín gan. Gbogbo àwọn tó ń gbádùn Maureen, Ọlọ́run alágbára, Ọlọ́run májẹ̀mú, Ọlọ́run ọba ẹ̀san, bá wa ṣe gbogbo ọmọ àkọ́bí obìnrin wọn, ṣe ayé wọn bí ayé Maureen Badejo. Ọlọ́run a pa á láṣẹ fún gbogbo àwọn follower Maureen Badejo, ṣe gbogbo àwọn àkọ́bí obìnrin wọn, jẹ́ ká ayé wọn dàbí ayé Maureen. Ayé sí ìtọ́ pé rúmọ̀ dẹ àwọn ìyá wọn ni. Ọlọ́run jẹ́ ká ayé tàwọn ọmọ wọn náà kó rí bíi ti Maureen yìí. Ẹ ṣàmì àdúrà yẹn wọ̀ mí lára. Ọlọ́run àwọn ọmọkùnrin wọn, ẹ jẹ́ kí ẹ gbé ìyàwó bíi ti Maureen Badejo, ẹ fi pàdé gbogbo àwọn ọmọkùnrin wọn, gbogbo àwọn àkọ́bí ọkùnrin wọn, ẹ jẹ́ kán ní ìyàwó bíi ti Maureen Badejo. Ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo àwọn ọmọ obìnrin àkọ́bí wọn ṣe ayé wọn exactly bíi ti Maureen Badejo. Kí àwọn òbí wọn, kí ni wọn kó lè dùn, kán lè láyọ̀, kán lè dúpẹ́ pé role model àwọn o, báyẹ̀ ṣe rí o, láyé tọmọ tàwọn náà ṣe rí o. Jẹ́ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀, àṣẹ́gun kò yí padà. Jésù Olúwa wa, fine Maureen ṣe é. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin Maureen follower ṣe é. Ọlọ́run bá mi ṣayé àwọn ọmọ yín bíi ti Maureen. Who in his right senses want their life to be like Maureen? But life yóò balance. Life yóò balance. Gbogbo àwọn kọ́là yẹn náà a máa play voice note wọn lẹ́nu. Àwọn kọ́là à ń wá yín o, a ò rí, àwàdé Geo Foundation, a ò rí, àwàdé Geo TV, a ò rí, àwọ̀ Maureen Badejo, a ò rí, 1,800 viewers, a ò rí, wọ́n ti di 100, a ò rí. Níbo náà lọ? Gbogbo àwọn kọ́là ọ̀ràn, a ò rí. Ẹ ti yá sáré jápa, ẹ ti dáwó tó. Èló lẹ tí dá fún court case 31 sá lọ. Wèrè níyìn ẹ̀ lóyà o, ẹ̀ lóyà gbogbo ẹ̀yin on behalf of Maureen, gbogbo yóò ní kúrè, gbogbo ẹ̀yin 1,800 ẹ máa ń wo Maureen gbà yẹn. Olùkọ́yà abẹ́rẹ́ tí mo tún gbọ́ lẹ́ni Olùkọ́yà ẹ wò ó mi kọ́ lọ parkway. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin wèrè yẹn tẹ máa ń kọ̀, ẹ wo evangelist nìkan ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ iṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run lẹ́yìn. I'm a member of MFM, everything you are sọ, everything ò tọ́ pátápátá ni. Ibo lẹ wà báyìí? Ibo lẹ wà báyìí? Àlọ́ Ọlọ́run á bá mi chánẹ́lì láìfọ àwọn ọmọ yín bíi ti Maureen. Gbogbo ọmọbìnrin tẹ́ bí pátá, Ọlọ́run á ṣe wọ́n bí ayé Maureen. Ọlọ́run á fi àwọ̀ ọlá Maureen, àwọ̀ ìfẹ́ tẹ́ ní sí Maureen, etí ò tí ì bímọ nínú yín, Ọlọ́run á fi irú Maureen á fi dá lọ́lá. gbogbo yín pátápátá lè máa bírú Maureen. Báyé Maureen ṣe rí gẹ́lẹ́ Ọlọ́run á ṣàyé àwọn ọmọ yín bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ ṣàmì àdúrà. Ẹ ṣàmì. Ó rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Àṣẹ́gun ọ̀run fún ní stamping DHL deliver Jésù Olúwa wa. But before I continue, lest I forget, téèyàn bá ṣe nǹkan tí ò dáa, tá a bá sọ, tó bá ṣe nǹkan tó dáa, ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ. Chika baby ọkú ṣó yẹ kí n ṣépè fún ẹ? Ṣó yẹ ká máa ṣépè fúnra wa? Stop ẹ. Ask Sister Maureen kọ. Tó sọ orí nà gidi jẹ́ kí n act. Maureen báwo? Tí èèyàn bá ṣe nǹkan tí ò dáa tá a bá ń sọ, tó bá ṣe nǹkan tó dáa ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ. Mi ì sí ní àbòsí. Maureen has done one thing well lately. Mi láì kí n correct èèyàn kó dẹ̀ máa gbọ́. Ọmọ dáadáa ní ẹ Maureen. Ọmọ dáadáa ní ẹ. Mo bá ẹ wí, o dẹ̀ gbọ́ bá wí. Òun rèé, kọ́ tí mo bẹ̀ fún rèé, chopstick náà ń pè tà. Dáàdì mọ́mí ẹ̀ gbójú ayọ̀ sókè. Fún àwọn ètè gbígbẹ, àwọn ètè tó ń dàbí ìgbà tó ń sán àrá kọjá ń bẹ̀. Fún èèyàn tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ lórí Facebook tó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé tèèmù nípọn, ọyẹ́ dẹ̀ máa ń tètè mú. Chopstick ni o need. Kò yẹ wò bí karashika kò jọ human being. Mo dẹ̀ advice Maureen. Ní sísítà mi máa lo chopstick. Ètè ẹ̀ tíì kì ju kó máa gbẹ. Ó dẹ̀ wá dàbí pọ́n soft binary lẹ́nu ẹ̀. Tita 8 convert base 8 to base 10. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? O dẹ̀ listen láti ìgbà yẹn o dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní lo chopstick eré kò le. But I'm happy that you listen to my advice. I'm happy. But listen. Ẹ pàtẹ́wọ́ fún Maureen. Ó máa ń gbọ́ràn ó kàn lágídí ni. Èṣù tó ń gbénu ẹ̀ náà ni. Now on a serious note. So the event has been rolling all this while. The event has been rolling. She continued to attack this man. With no justification, no sense of direction, like no purpose, nothing at all. Nothing at all. And things begins to unfold from one to the other, from one to the other. At some point, I just left her alone. Gbogbo méjì tó ń fi ránṣẹ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ mú ká. Akọjá ayé ẹ̀ ó dáa kí mo kàn fi kí mo dákẹ́ fún mo ti rẹ̀ mí nì. Wọ́n bí ẹ da òrì mélòó ló wà lórí ẹ̀. You want to see crazy. You want to see crazy. Very very. Ó kéré gan. But èèyàn tí ò bá lógo, èmi ò ń bá wọn argue. But wọ́n ń pe wèrè ní ẹ. Òun bá pé ewúrẹ́ jiyán. Wèrè ní. Ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní èdè wá ń ṣe rádaràdá ọkàn ń ṣe òṣì. And you just don't know. See, this is the problem with all these extremists on social media. They don't know when to stop. They don't know when to stop. They don't. Ó ti show pé wọ́n gan ó wà laid back, ó wà idle minded, ó wà empty headed, who lack focus, who lack sense of direction, who idle. Clearly, this man is a threat to you. You are just, if you use 8 months of your life, 224 days, attacking one man, that man, ẹni yẹn tóbi lójú ẹ̀ gan nìyẹn o. Yorùbá ní tá a bá lé ni tá ò bá bá ni, ìwọ̀n lèèyàn máa ń bá ní ṣọ̀tá mọ̀. Bá a lé ni bá ò bá ni, ìwọ̀n là ń bá ní ṣọ̀tá mọ̀. Aláwọn followers ẹsẹ̀, ẹ jẹ́ kí n tún pray prayer mi fún yín. Máa gbàdúrà fún yín gan léni o. Ọlọ́run á dẹ̀ mú wọlé àṣẹ o. Because ẹ̀yin lọ tá Maureen. Ẹ̀yin lẹ fún ní tó fi okay. There is 2 parts to the show of today. 1, I want to answer your question of your last week's show. How did I defame Olukoya? I will answer you. And then this one is explaining who are you, gan? How did you become this? And then there's another part that will now begin to explain all your atrocities. Káwá wò pé ṣé irú èèyàn bíi tiẹ̀ ló yẹ kó máa nawọ́ sí èèyàn kan? Ṣó yẹ kó jẹ́ wọ̀ ní wíwẹ̀ máa pèèyàn kan ní fraud? Wo Hushpuppi kò ṣe fraud tó ẹ̀. And you know it. I don't know how you sleep at night. Kì í dẹ́ ṣe lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì ẹlẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan yẹn. You want to be attacking a man who has built a legacy, a career for himself? What do you have never ever in your life tasted good life? 10%. You don't know what having a life means. Maureen, I have asked you one question, I will ask you another one. What do you do for a living? Go. Mo fẹ́ mọ̀. Number 2 question. Mo fẹ́ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣe for a living. And then I really want to know, if we say Maureen Badejo today, what are you doing? Take away church from Olukoya. He's a medical scientist. You see identity? You see how it's easy to see? Maureen Badejo is what? That's not my question. No. My second question is this. What have you ever done in your life completely? Kí ló ti ever dáwọ́lé tó parí? Gbogbo kan ló sọ pé o study civil engineering, o ṣetán náà wèrè ní ẹ̀nì. O gbójú di náà, o ṣetán. And I've been looking at you. Mo ń ṣòṣì. I alleged you recently of something. Kọ́ tí mi ò bá mọ̀ nípa ẹ̀ mo kì í fi bẹ́ẹ̀ dá sí. And for the most part of the fact that my anger with you is the way you bitterly attack men of God. Indicate that the way you bitterly attack men of God has been my own issue with you. I will not watch you discredit and defame people who are doing the work for the kingdom. You are a devil from the pit of hell. The Bible says resist the devil and he will flee from you. You need to go back to your dungeon and to those legions of demons that have sent you, possess you with bitterness, pain, and hunger. What have you ever started in your life that you completed? School. Frozen food. Recharge card wholesaler. Clearing and forwarding. Staffing agency. nursing agency, church, registered church, dead on arrival. Marriage, you have 3 attempts already, dead on arrival. Victor Odiri of Nigerian Airways tó lóyún fún while you are married to Niran Badejo is also a reckless today. He's a nobody. Kò sẹ́ni tó gùn lé tó bá yẹ̀ jẹ́. Ọlọ́run ẹlẹ́dàá Sam Òjó, Ọlọ́run ló mọ ọ̀rọ̀ àdúrà tí yẹn ń gbà. Ó wá yọ nínú kẹkùn àwọn pẹyẹpẹyẹ bíi tiẹ̀. Ara ẹ̀ wá gbóná. Wá kọjú ìjà sí gbogbo pásítọ̀. Wá kọjú ìjà burúkú sí gbogbo pásítọ̀. Torí ìgbòlà kan tó kàn escape pé lásán pé ó mọ ẹ́ sopi tó ti ṣe é lẹ́ẹ̀dí Sam Òjó. Àwọn sopi WhatsApp ó mọ ẹ́ tó ti ṣe é lẹ̀ pé tó bá gbàgbó la máa yè mú pé pásítọ̀ ṣe máa ń fi agbára sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Ó gbàdúrà pé tẹ́lẹ̀ bá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn wọlé àrùn ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ di tójọ́ mẹ́ta lára ẹ̀ Sister Maureen ó ti pẹ́ ara ti wúwo máa kàn wá dá ẹ sógod bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Níwọ̀n tó dẹ̀ ti ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lọ register ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì as PLC church as a public limited liability company. Tó ti ṣí ṣọ́ọ̀bù sórí Sam Òjó ó ti tẹ́kẹ́ lára ẹ̀ kó máa cash out lókù. Bàbá ń bàbá Bukky Jesse kẹ̀ Bukky Jesse ń lẹ́ẹ̀lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ Maureen ni Bukky Jesse kò sínwín tó Maureen sínwín gbàgbàgbà ni Bukky Jesse kẹ̀. See, I've always said to you, Bukky Jesse foolish ni. Bukky Jesse wicked to Maureen. Bukky kan first of all, she's not a logical reasoner. Ẹlẹ́mìí èṣù òun náà bọ̀ kò wí ìgbà Ọlọ́run ò bá lo Bukky gan. Ọlọ́run like Bukky. Ọlọ́run. But èṣù bí èṣù ni bóyá ẹ̀mí èṣù kò wọ̀ ni bóyá ègún ló ń jà ni o. Something just ẹ̀mí kan ń tì jìnnà ó ń tì lọ ibi tán ti máa ṣẹ́ǹkì ẹ̀. Ó stupid ni wọ́n fẹ́ ti bí ẹnu mú Bukky ni. Bukky ò wicked tó Maureen. Maureen useless gan. Èṣù pọ́nbélé èṣù tó ń tapo sí èṣù oríta onílé kọ́gùn èṣù gangan àwọn èṣù kúrò nílé yẹn òun ni Maureen. Ọlọ́run má jà réṣù tó bá ti rí Maureen ò ti réṣù kò ní láti máa pray àwọn prayer ẹ̀ mọ́. Àwọn prayer kan wà tí ò wúlò. Tó bá ti rí Maureen má pray Ọlọ́run má ká réṣù. Tó bá ti rí Maureen ò ti réṣù. She has denied it for a long time. She said she'd never had an affair with Sam Òjó, but now she's confessing now that she actually took Sam Òjó's money. Stole from a old church. The man actually trusted you, confided in you based on relationship to commit you to all of those things. She claimed that she was the one who spearheaded it. In the name of who? Níwọ̀n tó lóòfẹ́ mọ Sam Òjó ṣe wọ ọmọ kí wọ́n lọ́wọ́ tó ń padà sọ pé wà tí Sam Òjó fẹ́ ra yín wèrè ń ṣe ẹ́. So èwo ló wá kù tó fẹ́ ká gbà náà rẹ̀? Ṣé bó fẹ́ Sam Òjó tẹ́lẹ̀? Ìgbà olùbẹ̀rẹ̀ sí wá tún dìbò tó bá ń jẹ́wọ́ ní ìsìnkú fẹ́. So how do you want us to believe anything you have said? Lai Mohammed, Linus, Láìwọlá, ó pa burúkú rọ́. Let's go into details. Ibo la fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀? How did I defame Olukoya? No, wait. Let me stop by a little bit. Let me take a little direction. Like I said, My anger with her, my own concern with her, is how she bitterly attack men of God. Blog nominal person could come. Recently, there was an allegation of fraud publicly, embezzlement of public fund against her, and the whole thing was stunning. And you notice that I kept quiet deliberately, and I'll tell you why. What did do me that I kept quiet? Because I want those address the bloggers, they did their bit. I want to become what you want. Day one jam lára jẹ pé ṣé wọn ò rí kíní ni ṣe ṣe má sí ni. Àwọn ibìkan wà tán débẹ̀. But because problem mi pẹ̀lú Maureen is her hatred and bitterness and attack on men of God. Sunday Igboho and Maureen no be my business. You understand? Ìbá àkó gbogbo wọn jẹ, ìbá àfowó rọra kúlíkúlí àtẹ̀pà, kò kàn mí. My business with her is when she attack men of God bitterly with nothing tangible. I criticize men of God. I'm a very strong critic. I'm not going to say what I did not see. I'm not going to attack. No, there's something criticism and attack. And I think Maureen did not know, so I want to do you a favor today. I predicted it. I said this thing in November last year. I did a show. When I said it in November, I said, Maureen, man, no Sunday, boo. I was sitting in my house the day she started. You know when that news broke out that Sunday Igboho went to that place in Oyo State to go and fight the Fulani. She didn't jump out on the show that day indefinitely. Igboho sha. Igboho sha. Baba wa Igboho sha. Baba wa Sunday Igboho. Yes, revolution is just starting. I saw it. I said, the next thing I saw, in a couple of days, Tinubu come and GoFundMe. We want to support this cause. Nigeria, you see, it is time. We want to support. I said it, I laugh. I came out in November. I said, Maureen, watch out for you. Ashake, let me not talk. I told some people, I said, Maureen, Maureen, go lo shi ni gbogbo kùrùkẹ́rẹ́ tó ń ṣe yòó ṣe Sunday Igboho mo ló máa jí o. I called some people, I told them. They said, no, she has explained to me. Maureen, she's not like that. She's not stealing it. She's been transparent about it. And then I was looking. Few weeks later, I saw, do you think that Maureen? I said, I don't know. Shebi, I've told you. He said, no, let's give her some time. She will sort it out. Okay, I was looking. Until when I begin to hear gbas on Facebook, I say, I said, When don't buy Maureen Benjosi, don't. Let me tell you people what you did not know. Let Kakuku cast Arawa. When I did the show and I said Maureen will spend the money. Ashake talk show. Message me and said, no, now. No, see, you can say Maureen do any other thing, but this one, she's been transparent with it. I personally called her. I did this one. She explained to me. She's actually true with this one. We had a very long argument. I was saying, ṣé Maureen ṣe ń jo gbogbo nǹkan tó yẹ ni mo ṣe ń dùn àwọn tó ń bá ágì tó sì ń lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀ yìí, ṣé Maureen ṣe ń jowó GoFundMe ni? ṣé Maureen ṣe ń jí owó GoFundMe ni? I said, yeah. He said, immediately I did that show, she just ring my phone. No, this one, don't worry. Okay, let me talk to her. She went. The next day she came back. This Ashake talk show. I have laughed. My stomach has been hurting when I begin to saw the glass bills everywhere. She came back the next day, called my phone again, and goes, "Hey, mo ti bounce or want to explain for me. In fact, I want to get in touch. Hey, what did she tell me the other thing? You said she has written GoFundMe. I'm like, written GoFundMe. How does, at what point are we, when are we? This is 2021. Write GoFundMe. Wow. Is it 1978 or are we in 1960? I was looking. He goes, yes, she has written GoFundMe. You know these women, you just have to care for them. I did not talk. So me, I've been quiet since then. In fact, she almost convinced me, but me, I knew, she be Maureen. Maureen. Ó lè jà tẹ́gùn wájú Olódùmarè. Ó lè ní. See, kì í ṣe pé olè téèyàn ń wò pé olè lẹ́ni máa jẹ́ o. Olè tó ní track record ni. Kò ṣe ń jà. Okay, GoFundMe yìí, ṣó ṣe ń jówó ẹ̀ ni. Let me give you two instances so that ẹ máa mọ̀ kí mo mọ̀ nǹkan tí mò ń sọ. Do you remember this apostolic church pastor? The general overseer of apostolic faith? That they said the legacy must not die. How many of you remember? Pastor, what's the name of that pastor now? Let me look for it. Owó yẹn dà. Let me look for that thing. Ẹ ń sọ̀rọ̀ GoFundMe Sunday Igboho ìyẹn kéré. Báwo ni mo yàn kó máa náwó Sunday Igboho torí pé ó ti náwọn kan ni? Ṣóyínká, thank you. Pastor Ṣóyínká tó raise owó fún tọmọ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ kí báyẹn mọ́ ọmọ àlè. Ọmọ àlè tí bàbá yẹn bí tó lọ kò láti tó náà lọ rọjọ́ fún Maureen. Mọ́délé, yes. Ṣóyínká tí Mọ́délé lọ tó lóun raise owó láti keep legacy èèyàn tó ti kú more than 15 years ago. Which legacy? Did the church close down? Do you remember there was a GoFundMe to that effect? To whom was the money remitted? £6,000 was raised from that account. 6,000 plus actually. Where is the money? The money she raised for Pastor Ṣóyínká that have died more than a decade. The wife and the children of this same Ṣóyínká came out. Now she brought Ṣóyínká's case to malign Dr. Dike Olukoya, claiming that Olukoya defrauded them and took their house and frustrated and hypnotized their mother and frustrated and made the children to suffer. The same week, the children of this man. How many of you watched that show? Don't let us, so that we will not be going back to those ones. On board.
Good evening. Yes, ma'am. My name is Femi Oyewa. I called you earlier, ma'am.
Let me show you guys something. Hold on, they can amplify it. Let me amplify it.
My name is Femi Oyewa. I called you earlier, ma'am.
Yes. Sorry, because my daughter told me that I should keep my mansion. So I now call her. So now
That is Pastor Soyinka.
I don't say it.
Okay.
That is why I will call you back.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
You see, you don't shele.
Good evening.
Yes.
The sister refused me to see him. Okay. In 1997.
Yes, ma'am.
I came across.
Come on. Is it true that Dr. Olukoya or MFM was responsible for the death of your husband, man?
No. Not at all.
How did I defame Olukoya? Answer to the question. Let us start from here. It will be in two parts. How you defame him and the fraud you committed. Now, this is Reverend Soyinka's wife. Reverend Soyinka has been late now for over 15 years. And you accuse this man of killing him. That's the first thing. You said in your show, and I will bring it to you out right now. You said in your show that, she has deleted so many of it. She did so many of her videos on YouTube. Now, you said on your show, Maureen Badejo, that Reverend Dr. Dike Olukoya killed Reverend Soyinka and chased the wife and the children out of the house and collected their house. So this is the voice of Reverend Soyinka's wife. The same Reverend Soyinka that doesn't have any minor kid. He has a daughter in Canada. He has a son in America. All over the world like that. Doing well, fantastic well. We will hear from them now. So the GoFundMe you raised was for what? To send his 10 years old child to school? Or his child that is just trying to gain admission to Unilag? What is the legacy of Soyinka that you are trying to keep? What part of... I'm still coming to you. I'm not done with you. Ashake, we are getting there. Because I will explain to the whole world the friendship between you and Maureen and how it turns sour. You know? She's my paddy, but already Maureen, I'm a cast her later. Now, which legacy of Pastor Soyinka were you trying to keep? Which legacy of Soyinka were you trying to keep? I want to know. When you raise that GoFundMe to do what? Lastly, where is the money today? Where is the money? So they are not shouting that you spent Sunday Igboho money. Wọ́n tó lè fòkú ọ̀run pàrọ̀ tó lè fòkú ọ̀run raise the fund. Ó yá wèrè ju màálù lọ. Maureen ẹni tí ò mọ Maureen ló ń dáwọ́ sí lọ́wọ́ o. Now, Maureen criticize all the pastors. Adeboye is not good. Oyedepo is not good. General Adele is not good. Olukoya is not good. Don't go to church. Don't pay tithes. tithe is fraud. Do it yourself. But he's pasting GoFundMe account and PayPal every day. Our court case. Donation for our court case. So it is not good to pay tithe in all those churches, but it's good to donate to Maureen's platform for court case. It is good to donate to Maureen's platform. You cannot, it's not good for you to pay tithe and not in church, but it's good to donate to Maureen. She raised a prayer group. It is money they are raising there. I will bring out all your communication on Telegram. Bring it out for you. Show you stupid. It's money they are raising there. There's something that goes on your group that I don't know. Where is the money to this? So, push and no will go fund me. You know, be today. I just kept quiet when I just saw the old bass goes. For somebody like Ashake Ade like this, I was interested in keeping quiet. Shame with her. You need to see how she defended Maureen. Ó kàn ṣe ni láàánú pé òun ni Maureen tún wá attack. Olórí burúkú gbogbo àwọn tó ń speak pẹ̀ ń pa àwọn tó jẹ́ ká àdákẹ́ fún all this while nìyẹn. Give her time. She's sorting it out. No, she's honest with this one. They are working, they are raising the money and they are remitting the money. Give her time. No. See, Victor, if you have a problem with Maureen, yes, let's know. I understand you have a problem with her. But this Sunday Igboho thing, she's really on top of it. She's on. Ìgbà tọ́rọ̀ yìí wò. Ìgbà tọ́rọ̀ yìí wò. No, honestly, I am not joking. It's true to God. Ashake talk show was one person that actually made me chill. Not because I believe her. I told her I didn't never believe her. I told her confidently that she would spend it. But because of her, and she's somebody that I respect, he said I should give her time. So don't show up me, you know, you might do now. Okay, they said the GoFundMe was for Modele that is sleeping under the bridge in Lagos. We will now find out whether Modele was sleeping under the bridge. The same Modele that, as at that month, was just given money by the mother, a huge amount of money in millions. Modele that is living good and living large. In all fairness, she was so concerned about Maureen. She called me and she said, please, okay, even if you are going to say anything, don't say anything. Let's give her time. But to show of him, okay, no wala, Ashake, no wala. We go give her time. At the meeting with the morning, I saw Ashake too doing show. I will deal with you with a soprano. And I say, okay, o ti ká lójú yán àbí akáka níbà. Kẹ́yìn lè jà kémi lè wòran èṣù ṣiṣẹ́ owó ẹ̀. Aláìmoore ni Maureen. Ó fọ́nbù fáwọn lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ̀. Àwọn tó finú tán ẹ̀ ó dà wọ́n nà ó fọ́nbù. Àwọn ọmọ ẹ ló lè nà wájú mọ́ tí pẹ́ bó lè ní ẹ. This is not the first GoFundMe she embezzled. I don't know. See, like I said, I wasn't interested in the Sunday Igboho story at all because my own concern with Maureen is when she comes from men of God. And this one is not a pastor issue. It's not a church case. So I was not interested. But I just made that prediction. But actually, Maureen, see, Maureen and... It's not good for me to say. Maureen and stealing, Maureen and money, you can't put them in the same place. It's like setting her up for failure. Kílé tí ice maker mi wá ń produce ice báyìí. Ọ̀rọ̀ Bukky Kola ń sọ, kílé tó ń da ice lẹ̀. Stop it. I just been hearing my ice maker just keep dropping ice. No, it's not Bukky's turn today. Stop. Because I was like, oh, sure, for me, die. I just had my own prediction. So I wasn't really interested in the story because it has something to do with ministry or any man of God. It's a national issue that she jumped on and they fell for it. Man, do you remember when Maureen was placed on a newspaper in Nigeria? She did like 2 shows over that one alone. They mentioned her, they put her picture in newspaper that she's raising a huge amount of money, coordinating Nigerians in diaspora, Yorubas in diaspora to raise funds for the Yoruba agitation. And she was on national newspaper. The same Punch that is now covering your case with Dr. Lukoya, that your stupid callers are saying that Punch newspaper is biased or Punch is broke now, they carry any news. It was the same Punch that actually featured you. It was the same Punch. Àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà náà barrister wọ́n defend the títí gbà yẹn. Wọ́n ti gbà tí ó dẹ̀ di gbàsgbòs. Mo ní olúwa ó ṣẹlẹ̀. Can you guys still hear me? Can you guys still hear me at all? Maureen, má tí ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. You guys just hanging right there. I'll fix this. The thing will not cut off. Just there. Maureen, má flag you. Má flag you. You guys just hang in there. I'll fix this. I'm going to kill you. Hey. Okay. Mélòó lára ẹ̀ Maureen? Oh, lè flag ẹ̀. Àwọn ọ̀gbẹ́ máa try ẹ̀. Àwọn kí wà try. Wọ́n bí ẹ rí. Try again. So, the Sunday Igboho matter, I did not put her because it's not my business. I was just predicting that she will. I really did not even follow the story, in all fairness. I just made a prediction. And since people who trusted her said we should leave her, okay. But you see, when the whole thing turns to bad goes, I'm like, kì í ṣe ó lè GoFundMe tó máa kọ́ jà lélẹ́yìí. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ ohùn ìyàwó bàbá late Pastor Soyinka granting an interview here.
And they also allege that
No, you can be that baby.
Yes, ma'am. My name is Remy Oyiwala. I called you earlier, ma'am.
Yes. I'm sorry because my daughter told me that I should keep my mansion. So I now call her. So but now I'm ready. I don't say this.
Okay.
That is why I will call you back.
Yes, ma'am. Why I called is not for anything, just for me to clarify the issue so that people will know the whole truth. First and foremost, is it true that Dr. Lukoya or MFM was responsible for the death of your husband, man?
No.
And they also allege that Dr. Lukoya pushed the family away from the house and took over the whole house. Yes, that's what they said.
That's big lie.
And they even said that because of the way Dr. Lukoya treated your husband, that was what led to his death, that Dr. Lukoya rejected him and said that on no condition will he reconcile him with you and other stuff like that.
It's a long story, but it's 20 years ago that happened.
Okay, ma'am.
But if you want me, if you have time,
20 years ago?
Yes, I can. I have. Yes, you can.
Okay. In 1997,
yes, ma'am.
I came across MFM through one sister.
Okay, ma'am.
And we are having a 1 hour prayer every week. The woman was teaching at making that comprehensive.
Yes, ma'am.
And I was giving her show the Bible, the same line.
Yes, ma'am.
So we always have that 1 hour prayer meeting.
Yes, ma'am.
But what I discovered is that after the prayer, anything we ask, it will happen. We receive answer to the prayer. I now call the sister, say, what are you in your church? Because I'm a GO's wife in my own church.
Yes.
I said, I don't receive answers when we pray. You know, saying, I'm not, I'm just church member. And now ask her, please, can I meet your GO? He said, no, you cannot meet our GO. Do it by yourself. I said, I know that I do that. I want to see him. I want to ask him a question. The sister refusing to see him. There's somebody.
You guys
Look at my friend. He always give me some booklets to read. If you want to see him, I will write a letter.
Yes.
And I wrote a letter to that sister.
Yes.
He now gave it to Dr. Lukoya. He now asked me that I should come to that sister's office at Yaba.
Yes.
At so time, and it's like between 10 and 12 in the morning.
Yes.
Now, I went to the sister. He took me to the office of Dr. Lukoya. I met a pastor there. He said, are you showing that? I said, yes. Yes, we are going to have 1 hour prayer. The pastor did not ask me, what's your problem? But as we started the prayer, everything that is all my problems, the pastor started to be mentioning. I was afraid. How does he know my problem without me telling him this? That's how I'm going to that man at Yaba.
Yes.
1 hour every week for prayer. Came to a point, and now decided that they should ready to get some cassettes from MFM.
Yes.
And now I will now listen to it at home. I started praying for myself. After that, my prayer life is changing.
Yes.
Now I call my husband. Let us be praying this prayer at night, me and you. And the man agreed with me. And we started doing some prayers on our own. And our life started to be changing. And then let us take this prayer to the church. Let's take it to the members. And the church took it. We started the prayer. That's 1997.
Yes, ma'am.
96, 97. When the prayer started. People were rejoicing.
Yes.
And the church began to change.
Wow.
All the news that are done, because they don't go to hospital.
Yes.
It's only prayer that we depend upon.
Yes.
Because I have 4 children for my husband. We don't go to hospital.
Yes, ma'am.
We just use faith. Then, when there's no prayer, we don't think it's that inside or for bad. People will be dying. But when this prayer started, we don't experience those things again.
Yes.
Me, I'm going to church on Sunday.
Yeah.
Then weekly, I'm going to MFM.
Yeah.
So I started going. And we do our prayers at home. Started going.
Yeah.
I said, Daddy, maybe we have our own house. Let us add back to our own house at Akoka. So we started putting the place in order to be like where we are living, to put their phone and everything. As we are doing that one, Daddy now said that he wants to travel to North to have 2 weeks rest.
Yes.
It's okay. Go when you. When he now got there, I don't know how they did it, that they said that he died there.
Wow.
He died? What type of sickness? They said they don't know. I called the brother that normally stay in. He said, it's not in my house, oh. It's a rest house. We got for him, oh. And when he got there, he now said that he's not feeling fine. What did you do? Did you call me? Now you are not telling me that he's dead. That's how the man that you. I went and went and on Sunday they sent 3 pastors to me. They want to console me. Mommy, thank you very much. The show. Now they went back and now started to prepare for the burial. I called my children. What are we going to do now? But by the grace of God, God himself arrived. By the help of Dr. Lukoya. Yes, so he sees everything. Even they are breathing on the house that the family house. And that's what carried off. Family house thing. It's only one flat that was built. It's when we married, by the grace of God, we put all the remaining 3 flats. It's me and husband that built this house. It's not family house at all. So I fought for that for 5 years before I got that house. And this my first one that's supposed to support me. He now supports the church. But I thank God that God stood by me, by the help. Because if not, God has pushed me to MFM. I don't know where I will run to. Even after the daddy's death, nobody to record. No family, no relation. Me, I don't have anybody. So only my mother have for my father. My father has died. I always want to go to Lukoya for food. And he started giving me 25,000 in 2 weeks. Me and 4 children. Yes, so and he took up my children's education. They were in JS to Z. And he sent them to the university level. Those are going to read you. This homogeny that's now raising ugly level to Dr. Lukoya. This man was the one that God used as our angel for us to survive. So that's only what I know. For us to come down to Lagos is after the death of Daddy. Somebody from FM came to Ifo to greet us. He see the gigantic house. He see only me and this little one, 3 of them. He said, they now came to Dr. Lukoya. They told me, Mama, this house is too big for you to believe in. Only now, no light, nothing. We are going to tell Dr. Lucas, if they can remove you, bring me to Lagos. Better for you. I said, thank you. Now, I'm not going to Dr. Lukoya. Please, sir, if you can help us, church is the only place that I go. I don't have any party to go. I don't have any work. If I'm nearby, and Dr. Lucas said that Brother Canada should go and show me a place if I like it. That's how we were brought to Lagos.
I hope you guys are following.
So that's what I can say about this death.
Thank you so much, ma. So that means it's a lie that Dr. Lukoya pushed the family away and took over Daddy's property. It's not true. Thank you so much, ma. We really appreciate it, ma. There's no problem. That is one of the reasons why I decided to call you so that I can tell the whole world the truth and nothing but the truth. Thank you so much, ma. I appreciate it, ma. So this is my number, ma. So if there's any other thing, I will let you know, ma. Thank you, ma.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Yes, ma. God will comfort you, ma. Yes, God, ma. Yes, ma. No problem.
You know what? You know what?
Yes, ma.
You know what?
Yes, ma.
Oh.
Sorry, ma. God will comfort you, ma. Yes, ma.
They want Dr. Lukoya to cast me away.
No. As the father and the man of God, he won't do that because he knows he's too spiritual to.
Anybody that is going to help me, they now want to.
No. That is the voice of the wife of the person that Maureen was raising GoFundMe for. I'm coming now. But some of them have to be visual. This man has died long ago.
Only pay for what you need with Liberty Mutual.
Long ago.
I just said that.
Like this video for everyone to see it.
Hello and God bless you. Today I bring to you
Just hold on.
Maureen Maureen the lies about
Now, let me show you something else. The GoFundMe that she raised though, founded that was síbẹ̀, it's not just $6,000 síbẹ̀. Pastor tó sọ pé Olúkọ̀yà tó fẹ́ àwọn ọmọ pastor tó fẹ́ raise owó fún yìí, let us see them, let's see what they look like, and let us hear from them. And let us ask Maureen a question. Owó yẹn dà? Owó yẹn dà báyìí?
I'm the younger sister to Modele Soyinka. The purpose of today's video is to make some clarification and correction as to some of the videos that surfaced over the internet for the past few days between my elder sister Modele Soyinka and Maureen Badejo. But before I start the conversation, I'm going to invite my brother over the phone and he's going to start off the conversation.
Can we hear it?
Hello, big brother.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, so
How are you?
good. So
This
you're
is
live
Modele's younger
now.
ones.
You're live now. So
Okay.
please introduce yourself and just introduce yourself and anything that you would like to start off with, please.
That's good. God bless you all in Jesus' name.
Amen.
My name is Daniel Shoinka. I am the second child of the Shoinka family. Shoinka family, particularly of Reverend Joe O. Shoinka of blessed memory. So, this is simply to give a clarification about what my big sister, Modele Shoinka Amo, posted a few days back online, particularly with reference to the house at number 1 Emily Akinola Street, Akopa, Lagos.
No, let me pause a little bit. Let me quickly address something real fast. I can see some communications going on, and it's so unfortunate that some people just have to be an idiot. Like it's a course, you have to be stupid by force by fire. I want to beg of us to just ignore foolishness and let's just focus on what is important. How does what we are saying here goes to do with that madness? I saw it, I just did like, I'm like, this is too stupid for me to address. I don't have to, but unfortunately, so many people were responding to it and you're causing a distraction. Just ignore madness. Some people are mischievous. Tell them I won't on this, kò ní lé, kò dáná, kò ní face, kò ní kankan, kò ní profile. I don't know at what point. What does that got to do with this? And at what point do people really think that they have to be a major determinant to what others do with their life? I don't know you. I will never know you. How does me and you go to? Like, what is your problem with me? Why do people really think their opinion counts? But you see, it's sad that we even respond to that. It's madness. Kí là ń sọ, kí ni dìde ara yín, kí ló wá raise? Why would you raise that? Whether or whether not, like, how is it your business anyway? People just want to sit down in their houses and live their mysterious life and stand behind the keypad of their phone to just cause mischief for no reason. For no reason. No, I don't care about the person. I'm more worried about those who were responding. I'm more bothered about. I was surprised. I saw it. I just know pé ọ̀rọ̀ wèrè lélẹ́yìí kí òun àwọn kan wà téèyàn kì í wàá kàn ṣe bí gbòòrè wàá jọ ẹ̀ wàá sáré wàá gbé gógó. But now people started responding, and that was why I was bothered, and it was already distracting me. Please, let's just focus on what is important. Write one thing again, and you will be an history on this page forever. This is a platform where I have said it many times. Don't bring people's matter here. Anything that is not my business is not my business. Especially when you are talking about other speakers. You cannot be causing a problem for me that I have not caused for myself. I want to be responsible for my actions and my words and my inaction. Don't bring one for me. It's not really my business. Most of these speakers have been before many of you even know that I existed. I'm at peace with everybody. I don't have any enemy. I don't have any friend. Even those that has confidently, comfortably attack me and do also. Have you ever seen me respond to anybody? How is it your own problem? How is it your own problem? Ẹ gbógun láìfi yín ẹ máa gbé káàkiri ẹ ní mind ẹ máa mind problem ẹlòmíì. Why can't people just be at peace? Why is it so difficult? Why is it so difficult to just be at peace? Ọjọ́ mélòó lẹ fẹ́ lò láyé gan fẹ́ jà kú? Kí lẹ fẹ́ jà kú fún? And it still boils down to see, why will anybody feels like somebody's opinion counts? It is you that is looking for validation. I don't need it. I know who I am. I know what I stand to represent. Why do you think your opinion counts? The problem is killing a John nǹkan tá à ń sọ yìí. Báwo ló ṣe débè? Báwo ló ṣe débè? Stay away from my platform if you have pain, bitterness, and anger. I don't want to contact such from you. You can't be everybody's friend, but as much as possible, follow peace with all men. That is what the scripture says. Ẹ fẹ́ jà kú fine. Wèrè ara yín ò dẹ̀ ní bọ́ sí gbangba. Ẹ̀yin onídàkúdà yẹn. Ẹ̀yin kọ́tìn lè máa wà. Let's forge ahead. Don't piss me off with all this craziness, man.
Yeah. I am particularly not surprised about what was posted. At the same time, I am totally displeased, embarrassed, and not
Now, this is
in any ramification.
Pastor Soyinka's children. One calling the other on the phone.
Whatever the case is, this is not a fight or tussle, but a simple clarification. So, I understand there have been so many accusations against my mother, and I'm not so pleased with it because the whole of the content and context of what has been posted is nothing but falsehood.
Yes.
Based on whatever platform whoever has posted it,
Yes.
or whatever group of people have posted it, or whatever intentions they have to do such. However, I reiterate at this juncture that I am not surprised at all. Yeah, because I'm not new to all these kind of things. So, going straight to the point now.
Right.
I understand my mother has on several occasions has provided a sum of 450,000 naira annually.
Right.
Accommodation fee to my big sister.
Right.
Hold up. Did you hear that part? The mother give this Modele 460,000 every year to pay for her rent. That is the person Maureen is raising GoFundMe for. Somebody that is well taken care of. These are the babies of the house. So Modele is their backbone. This one you see on the screen lives in Canada.
2020. The sum of 350,000 was still provided for her for accommodation fee. Being that it's a coronavirus year, in quotes, it wasn't up to 450,000 naira. And that's just one provision of financial responsibility. Now, her child, my mother, who is a grandma of her own child, of Modele's child, my mother has been the one responsible for the payment of the school fees of that little angel called Oreolua.
Yes.
On several occasions, I understand, to the best of my knowledge, that so many financial provisions are made available to her through my mother. I also understand that Dr. D.K. Olukoya of Mountain of Fire and Miracles Ministry has also always been providing a monthly allowance to my big sister, of which I never had a knowledge of this until I had to make inquiries about one thing or the other here and there, simply because of this online publication. I didn't know this online publication, I wouldn't have known all this. But whether I know about books, honestly, I have no interest in any of such.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
Now, I understand. Yeah. Are you with me?
Yes. Yes, I am. I am, big brother.
Good. You want to say something?
No. Like it's important just the way you mentioned that mom has been supporting big sister for several years on different occasions, 450,000 for accommodation. Apart from that, taking care of a baby or taking care of her school. These are things that she has been doing over the years. And being 2020, my mom was not able to come up with 450,000. And what did she do? My mom only gave her 350,000 naira. And she started complaining about it. So it's important for us to really highlight that, because not only are we just saying, okay, this house is for this or that, it's even mind-boggling. The house belongs to mom. We, the children, we have no part in this. The house was willed to mom. And it's understandable that until mom passes away, we have no say in this. And whatever she chooses to do with the property, it's mom's decision. It's mom's decision. Even big brother, you can, yeah, please go ahead.
Okay, Okay, you want me to say this, right?
Yes, please go ahead. Like any other additions that you have.
Okay. It's also important for us to know that when that passed on, as soon as that happened,
Yes.
I, Daniel Halsey,
Yes.
Oludayo, showed her
Yes.
I remain the head
Yes.
of the showing her
Yes.
family.
Yes.
Regardless where I am,
Yes.
what I do,
Yes.
I am doing,
Yes.
what I intend to.
Yes.
More to that, that building, that house, that property was willed to mom.
Yes.
And if by any form of extension,
Yes.
children will have any appurtenance to it, it will be the willful giving.
Yes.
Mom,
Yes.
who was father's wife and only wife,
Yes.
at the willful giving of whatever she says,
Yes.
that's when it becomes any of the children's asset.
Yes.
Or when and if she passes on.
Yes. Yes.
Now, I recall very vividly. For I, Daniel,
Do you know what's bananas? Dad. Food Lion's double money back guarantee.
Now, this is the point that we want to bring out there. These are the children that Maureen said is raising GoFundMe account for to protect the legacy of their father. The church still remains. The family still remains. The family are doing well. Of course, you see that lady's skin. She's not made in Nigeria. And these are people who said Dr. Lukoya actually spoke now. So first of all, how did you defend Lukoya? It was part of your madness, of your false accusation, that you said Lukoya killed this Reverend Soyinka. The wife said it's not so. The children say it's not so. So where did you get your information from? It was part of your accusation that he chased the family out, kicked away the wife and kicked away the children, and took over their property. The wife said it's not so. The children say it wasn't so. They even attest that Olukoya has been a major support system to their family. That is defamation of character at the highest order. So just so you're asking, because we see this fool came in last week and started talking about charity commission. We will get to charity commission issue very soon. How did you defame Olukoya? This is how. Now, you now raise a GoFundMe account that over $6,000 was raised there. Maureen, Omonayajo, Badejo, me like my Badejo, so look you are a reproach to the Badejos because wọn buy it on olùsí ní ọ̀fẹ́ wọn lọ́mọ ó dẹ̀ bá yí ọmọ wọn jẹ́ náà ni. I don't like to be calling Badejo with your name. Like crook. Be using your father's name. Kálò rẹ ni kálò jọmọ tó ní ìbínirọ̀ náà. Ọkùnrin tó ti fílẹ̀ more than 10 years. Kí ló ń dórúkọ ẹ̀ fún ọmọye nǹkan tó ti sàbálẹ̀ lórí lẹ́yìn yẹn? Mo ṣáà bímọ fún èèyàn Dublin. Eléyìí tó ń pè tó fi ń dìbọ́ǹkì ìgbogbo oró ẹ̀ ń jọ sí. Máa jórúkọ ẹ̀ náà. Bastard. Tó kàn yá reproach lọ́mọ. Now you raise a GoFundMe account and people contributed to this account. Where is the money? Who have you remit to? Ta ló ti fún lówó, Maureen? Where is the money till today? Where is the money till today, Maureen? After defaming this man, you level. See, that is his strategy. He will wage an attack. In the attack of attacking one big figure, she will look for somebody who is a victim and paint the person as being vulnerable. And then he will raise funds from it. This is how she survived. This is what she do for a living. She don't have a job. Ẹni tó bá máa dáṣọ fún ni láyé ṣe bí tọrùn ẹ̀ la máa ń wò. Èèyàn tó bá ní kó o má sin lọ́hùn kó o má tẹ̀lé pásítọ̀ ṣé bí wàá tiẹ̀ nípa yẹ̀ nítumọ̀. Ọlọ́mọ má jẹ́ kí èṣù gbò mí lójú o. Àwọn òpònúgbò ló ń lísìn sí Maureen. Ṣé ẹ lè jẹ́ káyé ti yín tàbí ayé Maureen ni? At least you will look at the quality of who is giving you instruction. She will attack one person, create a victim for the person to look as if the person is being humiliated and this person is vulnerable. So she will step in between the story and offer assistance and raise funds. That has been the order. Not just on Soyinka. Remember the case of Genesis. Shade, she raised a GoFundMe account for Shade. Remember, kí náà kí bàbá ní tìkìtà yẹn ní Genesis. Ẹranko tó lọ rojọ́ lórí show Maureen gbà yẹn. Ìyẹn ò dára ayé kò dérò ọ̀run nísìnyí, ó ń sáré káàkiri bíi fugitive. Àbúrò ẹ̀ tó ń fà sí rìn gbà yẹn, ìyẹn ti walk away rẹ̀ ó ti padà sí church, is doing well there. What's the name of that guy in Genesis? The one that rebelled against Genesis then, Dolo Alag pẹ̀lú Maureen. She raised money for him too. Where is the money? Where is the money that was raised for Shade? So, pé ó ń ṣe public donation, ó ń nọjẹ yìí. I don't know why everybody is shouting. Tunde Glorious, thank you. Tunde Glorious. You raise money for Tunde Glorious, Maureen. Tell me it's a lie. Check any time will máa wù jáde fún gbogbo yín. You raise money for Tunde Glorious. She will attack somebody, bring a victim out of it, and then raise money for them. Ore is GoFundMe from Tunde Glorious. Ore is from Shade. Gbàgbọ́n ní kan dáwọ́ pé Shade máa fi jẹun. Ìjọ́ wo ló ti fún Shade kọ́bọ̀? You know Maureen cannot give anybody money in the closet. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ẹ̀ ṣe tóbi tó ló ṣe loud tó. When have you given Shade any money? Shade bó ṣe wà òun náà pẹ̀lú condition ẹ̀ nísìnyí ó ti bá yá rẹ̀ jẹ́. Kò tún tẹ́rú tó ń rìn títì lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ mọ́, ó ń sá káàkiri. Tó gbogbo wọn lẹ́ti bamboo, lẹ́ti brainwash, come make false witness. If they are saying the truth, they are inviting them to come and write statement. They didn't arrest them. Tunde Glorious is run up and down now. Shade is run up and down because of the trouble you have put them. And there is no sentiment in business. You can't defame people and then you go and say, tó bá jẹ́ èèyàn Ọlọ́run, ṣó yẹ kí man of God máa lọ sí court. Ọlọ́run ò ní pín dáadáa kan ẹ̀. Ṣó yẹ kí ìwọ máa defame man of God? Man of God yẹn ò kì í ṣe èèyàn àbí? Òun ò ní integrity. Ìwọ tó tiẹ̀ ní integrity gan. Kí náà tiẹ̀ ló jí níjọ́sí tó fò bọ́tà tó debunk. Bí wọ́n ṣe bọ́tà tó debunk wọ́n ló jí pọ́ọ̀sì yẹn. Kí ló dé tó debunk pé o gbé 10 million Access Bank tó sá lọ sí Dublin? Kí ló dé tó debunk pé o kọ́mọ nínú ilé ọkọ ẹ lọ́sàn-án gan òru kan lọ́sàn-án gangan tó fi sá lọ nígbà tó jówó sẹ́tẹ̀ tó sá lọ tó dágbére fọ́kọ tó dágbére tọkọ òrò ọmọdé níyì? Kí ló dé tó ṣe debunk yẹn? Kí n kó voice note jáde fún ẹ, kí n fi picture gbáǹdì. I don't want to drag the family of your husband into more. That's why I've not been putting some things. Debunk ẹ kí n bá yé ẹ jẹ́. I've been waiting for you is more than 6 months now. The way tó ṣe pọ́tà the same week don't lo jí pọ̀ so pọ́tà now. Why debunk ẹ now? Why debunk bó ṣe glóyún fún Victor Odiri ní Nigerian Airways? Come and debunk that. Àwọn ẹlẹ́yìn ló máa sáré gbá sí gògó. Adìbọ́ǹkì bó ṣe báyé níran Bádéjọ jẹ́ now. If you can jump outside like that. I need to amplify these ones. I want to play a couple of voice notes. Actually, I don't know, how did I defame Olukoya?
The line is open. I don't want to waste time today. We're ready the last one. The line is open. No. The phone lines are open. I mean, you can put the numbers.
No, it's not this one.
The line is open. The sexual.
Let me play you some new setting voice note of Maureen. Since you are interested to know how did you defame Olukoya, let us remind you. Since tó yẹ pé dàbí pé o máa ń lanu ni atẹ́gùn máa ń tu ọ̀rọ̀ jáde lẹ́nu ẹ̀, mi rò pé memory card ò bẹ́nu ẹ wá.
Security officer for years.
Yẹn kọ́ ni mo kọ́ fẹ́ play.
He must bow, must bow, must bow, must bow. Yeah. Olúkọ̀yà wàá ṣẹ̀sí àgbáyé òkú sí ètò ìlórúkọ Jésù. Àdàbí tó bá jẹ́ kó parọ́ mọ́ ẹ. Bó tá àbá ti parọ́ mọ́ ẹ tó lóòótọ́ ló ṣe gbogbo wọn tá à ń sọ fún mi. Òní bọ́m̀bẹ̀ lórúkọ Jésù bọ́m̀bẹ̀. Òní bọ́m̀bẹ̀.
Did you hear that?
Olúkọ̀yà wàá ṣẹ̀sí àgbáyé òkú sí ètò ìlórúkọ Jésù. Àdàbí tó bá jẹ́ kó parọ́ mọ́ ẹ. Bó tá àbá ti parọ́ mọ́ ẹ tó lóòótọ́ ló ṣe gbogbo wọn tá à ń sọ fún mi. Òní bọ́m̀bẹ̀ lórúkọ Jésù bọ́m̀bẹ̀. Òní bọ́m̀bẹ̀. Òní bọ́m̀bẹ̀. O lè máa sáré kọ̀rọ̀ kó máa rí sí òní bọ́m̀bẹ̀. Àṣírí ẹ bó ṣe máa tún eléyìí òní bọ́m̀bẹ̀. Ọlọ́run jù ẹ lọ, mo sọ fún ẹ pé Ọlọ́run jù ẹ lọ. Ọ̀run jù ẹ lọ.
How do you defame Olukoya? That is how. Defamation of character.
Security officer for years.
Now, you have accused him of the death of Reverend Soyinka. Here is another one. You call him a killer on many occasions without any tenable proof, without no physical contact, without any relationship with these people.
Gbadamosi is the chief security officer for years. So if you are listening to me, if you are a member of MFM, please continue to deceive yourself. A lot is going on there. And this killing, die. Mysterious death is not normal. He has spiritual tone. But I still have some. My concern is I have some information here. I will go through it. Why is this church is not the only church in Nigeria? So why is everybody die like chicken? Why? Well, what they don't want us to talk about yesterday, we have to talk about it today. What they don't want us to talk about that they are trying to bring the video down, bring their head down, bring their knees down. We're going to talk about it. So
ọ̀fọ̀ nìyẹn lẹ́nu ìyá àjọ o.
we are going to analyze the story I gave you yesterday. You know the little clip that I showed about Pastor Olukoya of MFM, UK fraud, Charity Commission fraud, is a confirmation that Olukoya is a fraudulent person. And from the activity that has happened between August and now,
Since August.
I stand to be corrected. Olukoya is a criminal. He's supposed to be behind the bar.
By the rule of law and the Criminal Code Act, no person, under no circumstances, under fundamental human rights, is to be called a criminal until he is being prosecuted by the court of law and found guilty of such crime. It is a huge crime to address somebody as a criminal whom the court have not tried, prosecute, and find guilty. Even those who commit crime in broad daylight that are apprehended on this crime scene, until they are being judged by the court of law, they are legally permitted to be addressed as accused persons. You made such an emphatic statement by calling this man a criminal. What you have done is that you have put a verdict on him. You prosecuted him in your own court and call him a criminal. That is constitutionally a criminal offense that is called libel and slander. So you have committed defamation, you've committed libel. Let's forge ahead.
From everything that has happened from our investigation so far, Olukoya deserves not to be called a minister of God. He's a minister of the devil. This is a man that lied to the whole general public. He lied to the whole of MFM. He lied to the court of law. He sued to court under MFM and he knew quite all right he doesn't have that right. Is that not an offense? Because we are not supposed to lie in the court. This is a man that lied. Even the Boss magazine, the thing he put there, is a liar. From everything that he has done so far, we've confirmed that Olukoya is a complete saccharum. So, well, that is that. So I am not, from my investigation, in the last 6 months, Olukoya is a fake man of God. We've confirmed how he used to do, we confirmed how he started, we confirmed where he doesn't have a calling. And if he actually has a calling, I challenge.
Before we go to that place, you say you have confirmed where he used voodoo Listen to how you defame him. You accuse him of being diabolical. You accuse him of being a criminal. You accuse him of being a murderer. Bring those evidences to court, and there will be peace for you. You say you have confirmed him being a fraudster. You have confirmed him being using voodoo, being a ritualist. You have confirmed him. Remember when he said he's using the destiny of women in his church? You have confirmed him being a murderer, a ritualist, a fraudster.
For Haka, any minister of God that go and look for Haka and do all these things, they have something to hide. If Olukoya does not have anything to hide, why fighting videos? Who cares about whatever anybody says? If you are serving a living God, I've never for once, you see all the videos, all the lies that all of you put out there, did I go there to go and do anything? Do you think I know how to go and remove them? But I didn't do it. If you are sure that this thing that this lady is talking about is not correct, you don't need to be running like that scatter. You don't need to do all this. It shows that Olukoya is not a man of God. Those of you that still sit down there, I pray that Lord open your eyes. But one thing I'm sure, very soon we will see people close to Olukoya will die one by one. The closest.
Now that is a threat to life. That is a threat to life right there. He said they should give them time, they should wait for it. Everybody close to him will begin to die one by one. He made another emphatic statement, posing a threat to his family and his household. How did you defame Olukoya? I challenge you. Bring one evidence to back up your points that is tenable in court. One evidence that is tenable.
The line is open. I don't want to waste time today. We'll manage the lawsuit. The line. It is made so many.
You and your whatever they call them, look at how many things they have said on your show about this man. Let's listen to some of our audience and callers on that same GOTV platform. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n kọ́kọ́ padà kẹ́ gbọ́ ilé. Àwọn ìyá aláwo Maureen, àwọn náà pè wọlé yìí. Wọ́n fẹ́ fún ní ẹni tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run o. You have done a lot of blasphemy. Ọlọ́run á fi àná ìdájọ́ Ọlọ́run á dé sí ẹ Maureen. Wàá ṣe opening prayer, wàá gbé ṣe in Jesus' name to do that show that you are doing. You are going to defame, assassinate, and destroy somebody's good work. And you will first of all start with opening prayer. Ṣebí ìwọ tó ń fi orúkọ Jésù bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìsìn? Ṣebí ìwọ náà fẹ́ fún ní nǹkan tó máa lò lọ́kọ̀tù yìí? Àwọn kìíní yẹn jọ alpha kò ṣiṣẹ́ ní àbúrò rántí lò. Because ó dàbí pọ́nrọ̀ yìí ti ń yíwọ́ 500 million pọ̀ o. Tó bá wáyé 10 times kó o ṣiṣẹ́ all your life fún 10 times kó máa reincarnate, o lè make 500 million. Kí ló fẹ́ fi kún? Gbogbo olè tó ti jà okó òwèrè tó ti dókàkiri gbogbo nàbì tó ti ṣe jìbìtì tó ṣe àdówó sẹ́tẹ̀ kò tó táìtì 500 million. so nǹkan tí màmá yìí fún ẹjọ́ yẹn ṣó ló ni àwọn nǹkan tó ní o máa lò lọ́jọ́ yẹn tó máa kà sínú mi tó máa lò lọ sí kóòtù Olúkọ̀yà then àwọn ìyá yìí dà mí rí wọn lórí ṣó ẹ mọ́ o ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ò fẹ́ máa yé mi mọ́ o.
Mo fẹ́ kó pè ní practice mo fẹ́ fún ẹ láwọn nǹkan tó máa lò dry tó máa kà sí ẹ tó máa fi wẹ̀ tó máa kà ọ̀rọ̀ wà ṣùgbọ́n ó ta.
àwọn ní kó pè ní private àwọn fẹ́ fún ní nǹkan tó máa kà tó máa fi wẹ̀ tó máa fi lò lọ Maureen ò lágídí òun ṣọmọ dáadáa ṣó ò lo kinní yẹn ni 500 tó wá fi ń gbára ẹ pọ̀ o 500 yẹn pọ̀ o ò bá dẹ̀ ti lo kinní yìí o àwọn ìyá afá gbà mí là iṣẹ́ tó fẹ́ fún ẹ yẹn wẹ́n tó sọ pé èèyàn kan dà bólíkà look at the same person tó wà kí èèyàn kan pàdà bólíkà o dá àwọn ìyá yìí dà ṣọ́ọ̀ ní ṣàwérò fún ẹ báyìí torí ilẹ̀ ti gbẹ ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ ti pọ́n o.
nǹkan tó bá ti bàjẹ́ tí àwọn pípìn ti bàjẹ́ ọlọ́run á gba owó ìtúnṣe lórúkọ Jésù ó ní ṣubú lọ́nà lórúkọ Jésù you will not slumber you will not be tired so ọlọ́run á gbogbo apáta láti máa ṣe láti máa pàdé láyọ̀ tí gbogbo oníkálukú ká máa jubilé ayọ̀ and socially to Jesus. Thank you my dear.
àwọn encourager ènìyàn you see how they are calling the name of Jesus fún ìbàjẹ́ báyìí.
Pastors Nigeria àwọn tó àpapọ̀ àwọn fẹ́ẹ̀ treat the program yìí there are two things they all have in common. Number one ni pé wọ́n jà most of 99% wọ́n jà kúrò church kan tí ó pọ̀ ní. Olúkọ̀yà jà kúrò ní CAC. Kàsálí jà kúrò ní CAC sáwọn kérúbù. Genesis gbogbo àwọn pípọ̀ wọ́n máa ń jà báyìí. Bíbélì jẹ́ sọ́dún sáà ní 11:3 ní bí ìpìlẹ̀ rábà yẹn.
ẹ di àwọn olórí burúkú tó ń fún ní bákì ẹ jọ ibo ni Olúkọ̀yà ti jà ní CAC tó fi lọ dá Mountain of Fire lẹ̀ ta ni Genesis bájà tó fi dá Genesis Global lẹ̀ kì í ṣe ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì àtúpò ní Genesis kì í ṣe àtúpò láti rí Genesis Global yẹn. gba àwọn pípù yìí wọ́n ń jẹ́ lówó wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ bẹ dánú owó yìí o.
Àwọn churches tí ọ̀run ẹ ti tì ní àwọn nígbà pípọ̀ ìlú wa. These people they are spiritual SARS. Àwọn ọmọ ní SS SARS. Spiritual SARS ni wọ́n. Bíbélì sọ nínú John 10:10 ló lè kó wá ní kò sí láti jí láti padà sí láti padà lọ. Ẹ sọ fún mi pé àwọn pípọ̀ ìlú kò fún wọn jí wọn fáwọn ọ̀lẹ̀ fáwọn ọ̀lẹ̀ wọ́n lè jó. Tó lè ní wọ́n. Tabako wọn ló lè ra ọ̀rọ̀ ìfòrí platform ìfẹ́lọ́ ká John 10:10 tó sì tọ̀. Ó lè kò wá bí kò sí láti jí láti padà sí láti padà lọ. Délé ń jí ó pa ó lè parun onígbàdá ń jí ó pa ń parun kàfáyà nítorí ń jí ó pa ń parun gbogbo àwọn people yìí all these useless servants of the devil wọ́n jí wọ́n pa ó lè parun so what they have in common is Lord they don't mind jacob they are very rebellious even they say the sin of rebellion is like witchcraft they are very rebellious wọ́n ní owó nínú. Wọ́n máa ń ṣọ̀tẹ̀ sí àṣẹ ibi tí Ọlọ́run bá.
You see the level kí ìránṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run gan kó tiẹ̀ wá kọsẹ̀ on no account ló ṣe máa fi ẹnu àtẹnu àbùkù ṣòdí nǹkan tẹ́ ń pò pọ̀ ìwà ṣe ràṣẹ́ ṣáàjì ayé àwọn fọ́lọ́à ẹ Ọlọ́run á da gbogbo àwọn ọmọ á dá sádánwò tó bí ti ẹni Ọlọ́run gbogbo àwọn kọ́lá yìí tó ń encourage ẹ yìí Ọlọ́run á fún wọn lọ́mọ bí tiẹ̀ Ọlọ́run á ṣàì fún gbogbo fọ́lọ́à Maureen lọ́mọ bíi Maureen Badejo. Every one of them, your sons, all Maureen follower, all Maureen supporter, everyone giving her a support system. May God bring to your sons wife like Maureen Badejo. May God make your daughter as Maureen Badejo. They will have the same life just like her. Did you hear? You hear the level of carelessness at which this person was talking.
Right. I give 10,000 of it. I listened to one stupid young girl that was trying to call you out on YouTube, I think 3 days ago. She said, Madam Maureen, hey, there's another room. Listen, nobody has seen that child. She was saying,
You see the picture they are talking about? That is a son to somebody in America. That is not Elijah. The one they have on the social media.
Let me tell you something about Shadi Olukaya. Since 2004, I'll be telling people in my download, how can a husband or wife be separated? Olukaya, I tell people, somebody Olukaya, so you're living the children. So if I'm able to be able to talk, what is the matter? And you're so intelligent, Olukaya, you come up with your looking back and you come. Because
Did you hear that?
You are not the man of God. You are not the man of God. You are the man of God. God.
Jesus, come along, Osheo.
Sorry, you are doing a marvelous job. And let me tell you, you are fighting the good fight of faith. And you might carry the power of time. I speak like an oracle of God, and I decree. I want you to the last day.
Emma Oracle of God, a acclaimed minister of the gospel, calling on the blogger show to attack and malign another minister of the gospel. Emma Gbadura, minister of the God, I speak as an oracle of God. Ṣé God bí màmá ṣe pọ̀fọ̀? Ọgbọ́n tí ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ bá gbé ara ẹ̀ ló fi ń nà. Àwọn oracle of God nìyẹn. Ṣé ẹ ti mọyé ìpè tó díṣẹ́ fún màyí lórí platform ẹ̀?
It breaks my heart when you talk and you go to church someday, you just go home and you cry, and I'm like, shake it, but I'm not so glad that I'm not. It's not the gospel. Keep doing what you are doing, but Lord is your strength. Our time can't last really focus. After you, I want to call you God. It is well with you, and your business that you have done is recorded for you in heaven. Heaven is time for you. One with God is with authority. Keep doing it, keep pushing on. My days, the Bible says in the world, we face tribulation, but we should be of good courage because He has overcome the world.
Àwọn pípù ìdá, àwọn dà báyìí. Àwọn dà báyìí. Where are these people? There is 2 more of all of these people that I want to play for you. Before then, let me take a quick commercial. Then I'll be right back. And then we're going to continue into another direction aside from all of this. Let us dig into Maureen a little bit. Let's see. But don't forget that Beautiful Skin is made possible by no other than CK Beauty product. Beautiful Skin is made possible only by CK Beauty. They have a 50% discount promo on all of their products right now for the season of Easter. It has started in the 2nd and it will end this week. Don't wait.
The best foundation you can wear is a glowing, healthy skin. CQ Beauty Haven is here again with an amazing Easter off-price sale from 2nd of April till 16th of April. Wow! All you need is visit your website and order for your natural skincare product and enjoy 50% Easter sales. What are you waiting for? Order now on www.ckbeautyhaven.com. For more information and inquiries, please call +4473 8759 6862 or +234 8060 5816 75. CQ Beauty Haven. Your beauty our priority. Gbogbo ẹ̀yàn lẹ́yìn ju ẹ̀gẹ́tẹ̀ fẹ́ káwọn ọ̀yàn máa jí pépé. Ilé-iṣẹ́ CQ Beauty Haven tún ti gbára mi yọ. Pẹ̀lú Easter Friday sales tí yóò bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ kejì oṣù kẹrin ọdún tá a wà yìí. Di ọjọ́ kẹrìndínlógún oṣù kẹrin ọdún tá a wà yìí náà ni. Àǹfààní ńlá kan àrà ọ̀tọ̀rẹ́ fún gbogbo oníbàárà wọn láti jẹ̀gbádùn 50% discount tí ó lẹ́lẹ́gbẹ́. Ọ̀tẹ̀ yóò ní di discount code rárá o. Sáàtì kàn sí wọn lórí ẹ̀rọ ayélujára wọn. www.ckbeautyhaven.com tàbí kẹ́ ẹ bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ lórí àwọn nọ́mbà yìí. +4473 8759 6862 tàbí +234 8060 5816 75. CQ Beauty Haven nílé iṣẹ́ tó gbámúṣe nípa àwọn ohun amárajọlọ bíi tọmọ tuntun. Yá àgbórí wẹ́bsáìtì wọn lọ kó lọ́jà àǹfààní 50%.
All right, welcome back.
Contribution nípa ti orúkọ wọn.
Listen to this very well.
Orúkọ yà jẹ́ àti sọ́rí jẹ́ òyìnbá. Tí wọ́n bá dé pọ̀, ẹgbẹ́ fún wọn wípé àwọn obìnrin tí wọ́n mọ̀ nípa ìpè àwọn ìfúnni ohun tí wọ́n ń pè ní sọ́ríṣọ̀ ohun ní ìpele ní obìnrin. Àwọn tó bá tó ti wà nínú ìṣòro àwọn ọmọ máa ń dá àṣà sọ́ríṣọ̀ tó máa ti sọ̀rọ̀ wípé sọ́ríṣọ̀ ibi tí èèyàn gbà wálé ayé ló ń bèrè tí èèyàn gbà wálé ayé èèyàn ń pè sọ́ríṣọ̀. Tí wọ́n bá máa lo ẹlẹ́dàá èèyàn àwọn òfin wọn sọ wípé kọ́ńtò wọn lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ka òfin ayé. Tó ń fàṣọ tí bá wá dá ìjọkalẹ̀ tó gbé àjẹ́ńdà kọ́ńtò tàwa ní tó ṣe ṣe ní ẹ̀ka ìgbésọ̀ tó ṣàdúrà kalẹ̀. Òfin ni ní wọ́n fẹ́ gbé ìtọ́jú ní káfíń. Ní bára dúpọ̀ tó tẹ̀sán wípé ara àwọn ìyàwó òṣèlú wọ́n ti fi ẹ̀sẹ̀ kan ní kọjá wípé ó ń lo láìsí àwọn obìnrin tó ṣe kó ṣe ó ṣe láìsí àwọn obìnrin tó ṣe kó ṣe. La ṣe lo pílátítọ̀ mú àbí làwọn èèyàn ṣe lo pílátítọ̀ mú làwọn obìnrin ṣe lo pílátítọ̀ mú láti sọ fún títà. Ilé wa fẹ́ láti oníṣẹ́lá ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú kì í ti òṣèlú lé. Ó lè fún ara rẹ̀ wá wá sí sẹ́ǹtì tó ní adájọ́ tó ní adájọ́ òṣèlú lé. Ó wá ń sọ oníṣẹ́ òkè ṣe òṣèlú. Mo kọ́ ń gbọ́ta wà ní òun ní èmi tí wọ́n tó ta wípé ó ní ṣáàtọ̀ dání sọ̀yà. Ó fún ara ẹ̀ sọ. Tó bá gbé wípé iṣẹ́ ojú wa ni láti máa lo ìṣẹ̀dá àwọn èèyàn ibi táwọn èèyàn pọ̀ wá sílé ayé láti ṣe kalẹ̀ ní ìlànà ìjọ náà. Gbogbo wọn ní Nàìjíríà títí
Ọlọ́run elédùnmọ́ rẹ̀ kó lójú ẹwà àwọn ilé tí mo gbọ́ lálẹ́ ìtú lágbára ẹ̀gbọ́ ẹ̀gbọ́ ìtumọ̀ ìjìnlẹ̀ ìtumọ̀. Ǹjẹ́ oyè wa gbóni mímọ̀ fún gbóni kan fáàmù ni mi ò jí sọ gbóni yìí. Ó ti tó. All I'm saying is that ṣé àwọn obìnrin amádájú wà ní ẹ̀kẹ́yàn kan máa fi wá ṣe báyìí? If care is not taken, ó jẹ́ mẹ́ta mẹ́rin ẹgbẹ́ placard can protest against one worldwide. Ẹ ṣe ìkọ̀wá.
Now, you've seen again. How have you defamed him from what we just heard? Because that's the question you've been asking. How did I defame Olukoya? Let me count it for you. Now, you have accused him of being a murderer. You've accused him of being a fraudster. You've accused him of being You've accused him of using people's destiny. Now you've accused him of being an occultic man. That's number 4. Number 5, you've accused him in this statement you just made now. Not this one is not an accusation. You instill violence against him. If you don't know, that is equivalent to you staging a physical aggression and an attack on him. You instill your audience right now and instill all the women in Nigeria to gather and raise placard against this man. You instill violence. These are hate speech. These are hate speech against this man. You've accused him of rape. Countless of times. And you have the effrontery to come and say, how did you defame Olukoya? Ṣùgbọ́n mi ti tẹ̀yìn wọ̀gbẹ́ yẹn lẹ́nu nísìnyí gbogbo àwọn wèrè tó ń pè ẹ́ tó ń sọ rọ́bìṣì tó ń analyze the corridor prayer. Where are they now? Where are these people? Where are these people now? Now, you said in your show last week, call now, any suprematic call. I'm bringing the needs together. You said on your show last week that what you accused him of was the fraud he committed in United Kingdom that was investigated by the Charity Commission. I am so glad that you are aware and you attest to the fact that Charity Commission investigated these cases. I'm so glad that you admitted to the fact that this thing you're talking about was investigated by the Charity Commission. Let's start picking it one by one. Maureen, I went to the Charity Commission website to pull out this case because, like you said, it's there. Not in one place was this man either alleged or accused of committing any fraud. There was a case of misappropriation of funds against the church, not his person, because he's not even the leader of the UK parishes. The people who are concerned were brought to book by the law. The case was investigated. The resolution of the Charity Commission was that they will appoint them an interim caretaker in 2019. By the end of 2019, November precisely, the interim appointment of the caretaker was lifted, and they have their operations back. Why did you think the Charity Commission lifted up? After investigating, they did not close down the church. After their investigation, they did not sanction anybody. Nobody was prosecuted. Olukoya was not jailed if he was found guilty. This issue with Charity Commission is not any big deal that just happened. KICC have the same issue. It wasn't blown out of proportion. The church was not closed. Are you smarter than the Charity Commission, or are you saying that the UK government were biased, or are you saying that the UK government and the Charity Commission did not do a good job in the discharge of their duty, or they don't know, or probably you know better than them? Because this matter was investigated and was concluded, there was a resolution that came out of that investigation. And the interim caretaker had this operation, and they realized that they got it right, and they move on from there. So many churches had the same problem. So after the case was being investigated and resolved in 2019, you came out in August 2020 to now attack FRAUDULENT. So your claim was that what you brought out is what is already on the public domain. Now my question is this: how does this Charity Commission, that why the government themselves, this case, how did it become a criminal offense to you that you begin to call him a criminal when the Charity Commission did not even find him, guilty of all of these charges? Because he wasn't prosecuted. The church was not shut down. Do you know better than the Charity Commission? Was this case not attended to and investigated appropriately? Or are you faulting the system of the UK government? What are your basis for calling him a crime, for saying he committed fraud in this case? Yes, there were issues with misappropriation of fund, and it was resolved. It was resolved. So literally, the Charity Commission did not see better, right? It is you who know better than the Charity Commission. Owó tó bá dilẹ̀ lèṣù ń yá lò wá lónìí ṣé a ní kò tiẹ̀ wáṣẹ́ ṣe. Now, MFM is a duly registered religious organization in UK. So they are subject to law and they follow the due process. And they are still in operation. If they have committed a fraud that you are aware of, maybe you know the one that the Charity Commission did not know, why can't you report them? But you see, at least they are an institution that we know. So they can easily be brought to book, and they did that. But Maureen, so you said this is what you figure out and is public, and that was what led to all of the things you're saying. How does this Charity Commission issue got to do with him being a ritualist? How does it got to do with him being a rapist? How does it got to do with him being a member of Ogboni confraternity? How does this Charity Commission issue got to do with all the allegations that are baseless that you levied against him. Your life, your dominions, your actions are shown that you are bitter. You are a lunatic. Bó ṣe rí ẹni tó bá máa dáṣọ fún ni láyé, tọrùn ènìyàn máa ń kọ́ wò. If you that we accuse somebody, you are instilling the UK government, they need to. Do you know better than them? Oh, kàwé. Maureen, you don't know Jack. But this same you, this same Maureen, right? Registered multiple organizations in UK. This is Rehoboth Home Care Limited. Did you see? Badejo, Maureen, and Ajo. Look at the address. Three officers. Trend House, Dallow Road, Luton, England. Trend House. Please take note of the address. When they were talking about this thing, wait, let me. And the first one is Rehoboth Home Care Limited. The address is Trend House, right? And then you have another one. You have to notice details. So look at this one. Let me go back to it again. Rehoboth Home Care Limited. Look at the address. Trade House. Rehoboth Home Care. The person that registered is Maureen Ajo. You have to notice details. Rehoboth Care Homes Limited. Badejo Maureen Ajo. Flat D2 Down Road, Luton, Bedfordshire, United Kingdom. That's another address. Now, do you notice the difference between the name? So you tell about smart and notice. The first one is Rehoboth Home Care. The second one is Rehoboth Care Homes. Rehoboth Home Care, Rehoboth Care Home. DSMU. Ó di mélòó? Méjì. Now, the address for the first one is Trade House, Dallow Road, Luton. The address of the second one is Flat D2, Down Road, Luton, Bedfordshire, United Kingdom. That is the second address. Global Interdenominational Outreach UK. That is the GO TV. It's not, you didn't register it at GO TV. It's like, this is your own church, Abi. International Outreach. Register a church. This is church one. Who registered it? Badejo Adenike. That is your daughter, who is a minor. How old is your daughter? That is old enough to register a church. Look at the address. (26) Garage Avenue, Luton, United Kingdom. 26 Garage Avenue. That's the third address. Emma Deo, Joe. Emma Deo. That is address number 3. Address number 3. Global Interdenominational Outreach UK. Address 26 Garage Avenue. 4 officers were used to register this one. Nike Badejo is one of them. Badejo Omoniola Maureen is one of them. This same you, show the matter. Freedom Apostolic Revival International Ministry Limited. Church registered as a limited liability company. Church is supposed to be registered as non-profit, but because this is for profit, Freedom Apostolic Revival International Ministry Limited. Now, this is FAREM. This is Sam Ojo's church that you register. You register a church in Sam Ojo's church name. FAREM Reo. Okonfi Limited is the FAREM. FAREM. Who registered it? Badejo Maureen, 26 Garage Avenue, Luton. That is the fourth address that you have used. And this is you who is saying somebody is a fraudster. FAREM, Freedom National Ministry. Maureen Badejo, 26 Garage Avenue. Who's next in the registration? Badejo Adenike, your minor daughter. You see how many registration? This is on the government website. You see how many times our name shows in different registrations. You see the difference in the name? Badejo Omoniola Maureen. Omoniola Maureen Badejo. Omoniola Maureen Badejo. So it will be showing as if it's a different person. She will switch the name around. This is the shocker that I got. This is the shocker. In this little time of Sunday Igboho agitation, in this little time, you see, everybody has been wondering, how did you open a bank account in the name of Sunday Igboho that you're able to cash out money? You said you sent them. I intentionally just didn't meddle into it because kò kàn mí. Tó bá dín sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ọ̀nà problem. But báwo ló ṣe account tó lè fi request fund lọ́dọ̀ GoFundMe without Sunday Igboho sending you his details? Sunday Igboho is not a resident of the United Kingdom. Let me answer the why. In this little time, let me tell you what she did. Chief Sunday Adeyemo Igboho Diaspora Group. This is another company registration. Chief Sunday Adeyemo Igboho Diaspora Supporters Group. 2 officers registered with it. Oba Yomi Olaposi, 55. What is this? Hamed, London, United Kingdom. And Badejo Omoniola Maureen, 26 Garage Avenue. Maureen, in this little time, ó tún ti forúkọ Sunday Igboho register company. So what she did was she registered this as a company in United Kingdom. Open a company account. Open a company account with his name. So by the time she was requesting for the fund, she has a problem with, fulfilling the documentations with GoFundMe. Ibi tó ti stock nìyẹn o. So the one she raised with PayPal looseguard ni, she used this company account to register the PayPal. Who is that person that attests how much that was contributed? You said you gave them 3 million. Who knows how much was contributed? Me, I can dáwọ́jọ online. ó ti lọ register company, ó ti ṣí company sórí Sunday Igboho. In this little time, olè ẹ gbóṣan. Olè ẹ ó gbóṣan. Olè ẹ ó. Maureen and stealing is like Daddy Shoki and Dada. You can't separate them. They are together. She cannot do without stealing. You can't trust Maureen with money. You cannot trust her with money. In this little time, àwọn tó tiẹ̀ l'agitation gangan ṣé wọ́n ti ṣí bank account? Did any of these people, Chief Sunday Igboho, is he aware that you have opened a company registration in his name? Is he aware that you opened a company in his name? So you open the company so that you can raise fund and you can get the money from GoFundMe. Now you need, I don't know what they call it in UK. Is it NIS or NH? It's what we call social security number in America. You need that as part of your, the requirements to get the money that is raised on GoFundMe. She was not able to fulfill certain documentation, the obligations of, the processes. And that was how she got stuck. So she kept everybody on suspense, finding how to get over this thing, finding how to go about it. Look at when she went to register this company. Ìgbà tó fẹ́ gbowó yẹn ní GoFundMe. Tí wọ́n sọ pé, okay, it has to be the name of the person to register and all of those things. They needed social security. I don't know what they called it in. Okay, NIN. Yes, NIN. They needed NIN and all of those things because you can't just cash out. To make sure that it is the fund or the cost that you raise the fund for is, you are the right person getting the fund and it's going to the right cause. Because anybody can raise fund on GoFundMe, but you are raising fund for something or for somebody. So they want to make sure that you just don't use somebody else's predicament to raise fund. So if I open a GoFundMe now and I say I'm raising fund for Johnson Agunbiade, if I want them to get the money, they will not give me the money. The fact that the minimum share account here will mean pay, but money kò bright. She did not know that the fact that you the one that open an account automatically means that you will have access to the fund. She did not know that. Now, she raised this thing differently from what she has been doing before because this one is a public one, it's big money. Àwọn tó ti jẹ mọ́lẹ̀ lára àwọn Reverend Soyinka Ngonkan, because then he was using herself as a frontier for it. But this one is a national issue. Everybody knows about it. So she used Sunday Igboho's name. She needed all of this documentation. Kò rówó yẹn cash out. And don't forget, to bá gbà gan, GoFundMe will show you balance of what has been contributed, not the balance of what has been expended. Now, ìgbà tí òrówó gbà ló sáré lọ ṣe company registration so that ó máa lè ṣe corporate account in his name. So if you present that to GoFundMe, they will automatically release the fund in that account. Look at the date that this company was registered. What date did you see there? 12th February 2021. February 12th, 2021. Ashake talk show. That was the same time me and you were arguing about this fund. That was the time people were already asking questions about what is delaying the fund. That was when Shifton Tegbo was already saying, "One that was become me ò tí ì rí o, mi ò mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ o." That was when. So this company registration did not come before the fundraising. This company registration you are seeing here, this Sunday Igboho group, came when she wanted to get the money out and she was having hiccups from there. She was already raising money before she went to go and register this company so that she would be able to cash out the money. But this did not work. Already, the suspense was too much. I want people that believed in her before, they begin to lose faith. She told her that she has written GoFundMe, that they will release the fund next week. Next week turn to next week. Next week turn to next week. And then I want to believe where I want Ashake Ade begin to say, would that be pay or if I lodge you though? That was how the thing turned to yam pepper scatter. Now, there's something that is silly that she said in that case. I said, I did not say anything when the whole thing was raging because, like I said, it go come. She said, when the whole thing burst out, why was she mad? If you are raising money from people and they now started saying, okay, I'm going to go, all they need is accountability. The question is, why was Maureen mad? Why was she angry? Scatter the whole thing. Maureen preferred that nobody gets the money than the money goes to the right cause. It was not Maureen that started returning people's money. It wasn't Maureen that instructed GoFundMe. It was because GoFundMe, go and read their policy and procedures. If you cannot provide a tenable account of the beneficiary, the money will be automatically over time be returned to the senders if you cannot produce a just cause for it. They don't want you to use people's issue or people's predicament to raise funds. She was not able to fulfill the obligations to cash out at the time frame that is necessary, so the money was automatically started getting refunded. It wasn't her that decided to refund the money. She's a bloody liar. They just needed accountability. This is what is going on. Who else was part of this? How did you register an organization? But it's just you. It's just you. Just you. Now, she said something that was very nasty. She said she told, when she spoke with Sunday Igboho, what they agreed is to get them, because Sunday Igboho said they need vehicle to, for mobility. That what she promised them is to get them a vehicle, not to give them money. Shaking JK way in the morning. Are you supposed to go to Dana Motors to go and buy the vehicle for them? Is she talking as if she's talking as if these people are their children? She's Sunday Igboho is a child now. That you guys will say, okay, we need vehicle. Okay, yes, I will step in, I will raise. First of all, you are not getting them anything. It's not your money. This is public fund. So if you want to now dispense the public fund, are you supposed to go to car dealership to go and buy them a car? Or you are supposed to give them the money to go and buy the car? Oroponu towards you. That is when I know that you actually attempted to steal that money. You did not promise them money. What you said is that you will get them a vehicle. Who does that? What's it? And you are trying to differentiate between two. You raise money for this man, period. You use his name to raise fund. So he's a 3-year-old man that you have to say, okay, I know me, the phone, lowo yẹn kó ra wọn gbọ́dọ̀ ra mọ́tò yẹn fún ni. From where to where? Ṣé UK ló ti fẹ́ ra mọ́tò ni? Àbí ta ló fẹ́ kókè? Instead kó kówó fún yẹn wá kówó fún àwọn wù. Àbí wà wá sí Nàìjíríà fún yẹn wá ra mọ́tò yẹn fún. Àbí fẹ́ ra mọ́tò yẹn UK kó wá ṣì bẹ̀ sí Nàìjíríà. What part? Because I don't get you. Oh, you okay? Maybe she's not a very good dealer. Gbogbo lè wo ni mo rin o. Ó sì máa tàgbẹ̀. It doesn't make any sense. That defense, that was the first time I concluded my going, baby, it's no way. What did she leg over? Because that explanation is flimsy. That's madness. Complete madness. Over £150,000 that you raise on Sam Ojo's platform. Where is it? The fund you raise on PayPal for Shade, where is it? The fund you raise on GoFundMe for Reverend Shoyinka and Mondele, where is it? Which one of them have you given this fund? Where are these funds? To make the whole thing worse, they sue you to court. You say pastor is not supposed to go to court. We didn't share. So pastor will go and defame. Now, these same people that have been extorting, Wabe Esnishi, Agba Yahoo, Maureen, GoFundMe, PayPal, Cash App, Zelle, gbogbo ẹ̀ ló fi ń raise owó our court case. Èèyàn kéè jáwádé Maureen, ìwọ ló dá dáràn. By now you know. Èèyàn kan ò kì í jẹ́ àwa. All the people giving you kudos, where are they now? How much have they contributed to that your court case fund? The first day you went to court in England with MFM, you went there to go and beg that you don't have a lawyer, that you need more time for you to gather yourself and get a lawyer. You didn't even went there with a lawyer. So, ó ti gbágbágbá ó tún gbá àwọn follow ẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin dìdìrín aláìrí akúmámojúdì. Owó court case tẹ́ ẹ dá. Ẹ béèrè pé ta ni lawyer Maureen till now. Ní case tí wọ́n bá fà ní England, ask Maureen to present to you a lawyer. Ask her, let her swear with her life. She doesn't have a life, so there's nothing to swear. Let her swear that she has ever appeared in court with a lawyer since they started the case in England. So what has she been raising money for that you are contributing for our court case? What have you been raising money for? What exactly have you been raising money for? Toro gba lawyer o, Maureen. O gba lawyer o. O gba lawyer o. Shade's money is in your hand. Public fund. Evangelist, Reverend Shoyinka's public money that you raise through public fund is in your hand. All the paper. Her business is with the I don't show every day. Won't cash out now. Won't cash out. You are really cashing out. I mean, but Yori, ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ ti pọ́n. Àwọn mága ẹ ti ń já. Our court case látijọ́ yìí. Wọ́n ti fọ́n dàgbé o. You did a 2-hour show. You could not have 100 viewers. 2 hours. In 2 hours. Àwọn 1,800 àtijọ́ yìí ibo náà wà. Where are they? Where are they? Dr. Olukoya, that you have defamed for 8 months, have not been able to lose anything, not even a sleep. It is you that is restless. Àwọn tó mọ wọn dàbí wọn. Ẹ̀mí èṣù náà ìwọ náà ló ń pọ́n lójú. Let me address this case of the judgment that was, dispensed in Nigeria against Maureen Badejo. And then you see the news of that the judgment, the UK judicial system, they are implementing that judgment on her in England. And she came out and she said, it's not true. It's false. It's wash. It's not. It is true. I think most people don't know that Nigeria was colonized by England. Our judicial system in Nigeria is a derivative of the one in England. You cannot commit a crime in Nigeria and run to England, except they don't want to enforce it on you. But you continue to fool the fools. Jesus Christ, oh ye fools, sluggish at heart. Those are your followers. Where is your antecedent? Where is it? Where is it? But you see, there is little to say about you. Your end is near. Wọ́n máa fi catapult wọn ẹ̀wọ̀n fún ẹni. Wọ́n á kọ́ ta catapult sọ̀kan báyìí. Píún. Wọ́n wá mú tape wọn á fi wọn distance yẹn. Wọ́n náà máa fi measure ẹ̀wọ̀n. You have spent 8 months defaming one person. That shows how significant he is. 8 months of your noise. He has not lost anything. He has not even lost his sleep. The members are there. The services are going on. His online audience is increasing. I've studied the matrix. Your online audience is decreasing. And you are the one shouting. Doing show every day. Ó padà pé ẹ̀sìn yẹn léra ẹ̀ lórí. Ó kọ lẹ́tà sẹ́sìn yẹn, ó dẹ̀ pé síra ẹ̀ lórí. Àwọn kọ́ láti bínú. Hello, sir.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Hello, Mr. Victor.
Yes, sir.
Èmi ti bínú bí o, mo ti bínú. Mo ti bínú tòótọ́. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Oga. Thank you for your understanding of word and for your analysis and the way you present your words. I'm so happy about that. Mo kọ́kọ́ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run. Mo ti wá ìgá láti jọ yìí. Mr. Bito, jọ bá mi bí ó ṣe wà lọ́kàn mi, bá mi analyze ẹ̀. Jẹ́ kó rí báyìí, jẹ́ kó rí báyìí. You see, the truth of the matter ni wípé àwọn, and you said it all, pẹ̀lú bẹ́sẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀. Ẹni àwọn followers here. Like I have always been saying, money followers obìnrin, òun ni ò jẹ́ kó rí light of the day. Because tí afọ́jú bá mú afọ́jú rìn, gbogbo wọn jọ já sínú kòtò náà ni. First and foremost, ó ní báwo lùwọ́ ṣe defame Olukoya. And thank God you said it all. Just forget about the UK commission of whatever the initiative toward the MFM. Let's put that one aside. You can say you saw it on the website and it's already placed there. Everybody is looking at it. Fine, that is true. But you go beyond that.
It is not what is on the website, Lonso.
Yes. Oh no, Momo. Pé wọ́n sọ pé UK commission sọ pé kinní kan wọ́n misappropriate fund kan bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n fi logo anything like that. Let's even say that is how it is. Meanwhile, like you said, wọ́n tí gbẹ̀ni lọ sí law court láti sọ pé okay o nǹkan báyìí ló ṣe o àwọn wá fi sẹ́wọ̀n báyìí o or àwọn wá band o àwọn wá close the church o. That should have been the verdict. And tó wà guilty, that should have been the end point of it. Now, ó tẹ̀ wá ń sọ yẹn lọ. Ó ní ó fẹ́ fi ṣe awareness ní àwọn churches kan, which is a lot of churches have that kind of problems too. Okay, let's agree like that is what is going on. Ó fẹ́ ṣe awareness. For how long have you been doing this awareness? Like you said, Mr. Victor, you see, I want people to always go in depth into your words. Èmi ò kí fẹ́ máa mi ò lè kọ débì kan kíkọ mọ́mọ́. Èyí téèyàn bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ wá máa mú ní point kọ̀ọ̀kan wà á rí bí tó bá mú àbẹ̀. Ẹ sọ ẹni pé nínú èèyàn tó ń wo kíní tẹ́ ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ ń gbé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí tẹ́ ń gbọ́ tẹ́ ń wo nǹkan tó ń sọ yìí. Tẹ́yìn kan máa tún gbé story wá bá ní lórí kíní pé báyìí nìkan tó ṣe o báyìí nìkan tó ṣe o. Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ to the extent ẹ tún sọ pé ó jẹ́ ọmọ gbé gan ni ọmọ tó bí yẹn kò ṣọmọ ẹ̀. You know, a lot of things has been said. We are human being. Ká tó sọ pé èèyàn à ń ṣe ètò Ọlọ́run èèyàn ni wá náà. First and foremost, we all have blood and water in our system. Tó bá fi abẹ́rẹ́ gún ẹ bó bá ṣe dùn ẹ́ ló ṣe máa dùn èmi náà. We are human being. Mi ò ní grace kan ju ẹnìkan lọ tó bá gún ẹ lọ́bẹ̀ẹ́ bó ṣe máa dùn ẹ́ náà ló ṣe máa dùn èmi. Bó ṣe máa dùn Pásítọ̀ Adébóyè náà ló ṣe máa dùn èmi Olúmúyìwá bó ṣe máa dùn wá náà nìyẹn. There is no differences to it. But thank God somebody has wà tó yẹ pé ẹ máa analyse ẹ máa jókòó tì ẹ máa wọ ọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa láti sọ. Now mo bá fẹ́ sọ point kan ibi tí mo sì máa ń lọ nìyẹn I have been saying it privately pé àwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé Maureen àwọn ni problem ẹ̀. And the truth of I've been saying it for if you have been listening to my calls go back to all the calls I have been making mo bá ti ń sọ kíní ìtìpẹ́ mo ní àwọn ni problem ẹ̀. Mo ní first and foremost this is a woman that will be saying things ẹ̀yin ó máa tún máa pè é máa sọ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan there is a man tó bá ti pè tí máa bá ti pè báyìí ó máa ń pẹ́ lórí fóònù ẹ̀ á dẹ̀ máa sọ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan lọ ní. Mo ní ẹni yìí tó máa fi kó sínú kòtò kò ní mọ̀ ó ti máa sọ kíní ti pọ̀ ju awareness ló pe kíní náà ilé ti kọjá awareness ilé ti di nǹkan míì. Mr. Victor, you said something today ó ní Maureen ò ní ó dàbí pé wọn ò jó lẹ́nu ní kékeré kò kì í mọ̀ pàtéèyàn máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ dé pé ok ọ̀rọ̀ yóò jẹ́ kí n tún filẹ̀ báyìí ná. This is a man you started in August a ti wà ní April báyìí ní ìsìn. The same thing náà ló ń sọ every blessed day kò sí even during Sunday Igboho issue or no Sunday Igboho issue ó sì máa ń lébẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ Olúkọ̀yà yìí náà kò síjọ́ kan tó máa ṣe show kan tí ò ní mẹ́nu bà kíní. What do you want? You said you want him to change. You want something to change. But you malign every day. Ṣé wọn náà lè check ara ẹni? And mo ṣe fẹ́ padà sórí àwọn callers ẹ̀ àwọn audience ẹni o. Ọ̀rọ̀ wọn dàbí ọ̀rọ̀ Maureen dàbí ọ̀rọ̀ Trump ni. I will continue to say this. I have a good analysis to that. Trump sọ pé tóun bá yá àgbẹ̀ tí gbẹ̀yìn bá dàbí sandwich. Tó bá dàbí peanut butter. Orí tóun bá fi sliced bread. Tóun bá fi bread bí ibùn. Tó bá pè fáwọn boys tó bá pè fáwọn èèyàn wọ́n máa jẹ. That is how it is. Nothing Maureen will say. People are not sitting down. Wọn kì í jókòó kán lo analysis ara wọn, kán jókòó kán wò padà pé kí ló ẹni yìí ń sọ náà. We are àti orí wa kọ̀kọ̀ kú ni. Maureen akọ̀gbọ́n kan lórí kíní ẹnìkan kan sọ̀rọ̀ kan níbì kan. It's easy to just defame anybody. Kókò dédé máa sọ̀rọ̀ èèyàn. Kókò máa sọ̀rọ̀. But ṣé ìwọ tó fẹ́ gbọ́rọ̀ yẹn jáde tó fẹ́ gbé sórí afẹ́fẹ́? Àwọn tó ń rò yẹn tó fẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wọn ò lè sọ jáde but wọ́n máa rí ẹ wọ́n ti rí pé wọ́n wà gullible. You can say whatever you want to say. Àwọn wa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń sọ. And ó wá ní pé àwọn kan wá ń sọ mo gbọ́ nínú bóyá program ẹ̀ ń jẹta ní lọ́jọ́ òní ẹ̀. Ó ní àwọn kan sọ pé òun defame kìíní bá olùwọ́ ṣe defame ẹ̀. Òun náà wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń káwọ́. Gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó wá sọ kò sí ètò lè sọ nínú ẹ̀ pé àwọn nǹkan báyìí ó pè ní òpè onípo ti pààyàn àwọn èèyàn ti fẹ́ kú sínú chọ́ọ̀chì ẹ̀ tán. Kìíní kan ṣe bí ẹgbẹ́ nìkan wá ní ìsìn Ṣóyínká family kan tó ní àwọn family ẹ̀. We saw everything. I was watching on a big screen. Mo rí gbogbo ẹ̀ táwọn ọmọ yẹn tí obìnrin yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ pé màmá wọn ló nílé ẹni yóò defraud àwọn ẹni yóò ṣe ẹni kọ́ ló pa bàbá wọn. What else? Ṣé táwọn yẹn bá sọ lọ sí kọ́ọ̀tì pé àbá ẹni kan ló pa tí wọ́n tó máa gbé lọ sí kọ́ọ̀tì nísìnyí pé ó sọ pé òun ló pa bàbá wọn. Táwọn yẹn bá sọ pé ẹni kan ló pa bàbá wa o. Ṣé o mọ̀ pé o ti kọ́kọ́ rọ́pò ara ẹ náà? What is wrong with this woman?
Nígbà tẹ́ni tó lọ́rọ̀ bá sọ pé ẹni yìí kọ́ ló jẹ́ òun kọ́ ló pa bàbá wa.
I don't know what is going on. Àwọn ṣẹ́rí mi ò ní blame Maureen náà o. Ẹnìkan ló ń lùlù fún lẹ́yìn o. Àwọn tó ń lùlù fún yẹn lèmi ń sọ. Àwọn lèmi bá nẹ́jọ́ ní ìsìn. Àwọn fans ẹ̀ yẹn. Àná máa tì tó bá yá gan wọn ní pé fóònù ẹ̀ mọ́.
Àwọn dàbá ẹ̀.
Wọ́n ti ń lọ náà.
Wọ́n ti ń lọ kí àbọ̀n ti lọ tán. 1,000 to 1,500. Ó di 199.
Exactly. This is the problem tí mo ní pẹ̀lú obìnrin. Ó ti àtẹnumọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀ ti pọ̀ jù tó bẹ́yẹn bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ déjẹ́ nìkan. Àwọn tó ń gbọ́rọ̀ yìí náà gan tó ń gbàjẹ́ tó ń jẹ́ fans ẹ̀. Àwọn náà kì í ronú dáadáa ni. Ṣé wọn jókòó kan sínú òróró kan ronú dáadáa pé ẹni ìyá ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ ti ọ̀rọ̀ yìí mẹ́nu kúrò ń bẹ̀. A ti gbọ́ awareness ẹ̀ tó lórí Olúkọ̀yà ó ti tó gẹ́. Ó ti ẹni ìwà lọ court àwọn kan sọ pé tó bá jẹ́ ní Ọlọ́run kò yẹ kó lọ sí court. Orí wọn ti burú.
Àṣìírí ni wọ́n àṣìírí.
Orí wọn ti burú, orí wọn ti sọnù, orí wọn ti travel tipẹ́. Wọ́n á ní pé ìwọ́n pèèyàn lórúkọ oríṣiríṣi orúkọ wá nítorí kó jọ èèyàn Ọlọ́run kó fi Ọlọ́run lẹ́ẹ̀kọ́ náà máa jà. Ọlọ́run tí òun ò bá jà ní káyé rí gan báyìí nísìnyí Ọlọ́run gan máa wòran ni. Ọlọ́run gan máa wò níran ni. Yes, ọjà káyé rí pé kò yé mi. That is where I have problem with most of this àwọn tó jẹ́ fans ẹ̀. So Mr. Victor, in fact, knowledge the way you put things together 1 + 1 tá máa fi ń rí bó jẹ́ 2 kò ń ṣe pé àti máa sọ pé kìíní yìí ṣé 2 ló fẹ́ jọ báyìí làwọn fẹ́ jọ 3.5 or fẹ́ jọ 2.5. In fact, ó máa ń jẹ́ kí analysis in depth gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tẹ̀ ń ṣó yẹn ní tó fi register company tó fi register oríṣiríṣi. Is that not enough for his fans? Sherry, mo fẹ́ ká jẹ́ ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ Maureen lọ ní ìsìn ni because we just have to let an awareness. Àwọn tó ń sọ pé awareness làwọn fẹ́ máa gbọ́ yẹn. Àwọn fans ẹ̀ yẹn mo fẹ́ kó gbọ́ awareness dáadáa. They have to see the details about this woman. Irú eléyìí ní ìṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lé nìyẹn tún ṣó ẹ̀ padà. Gbogbo companies tó ń register ẹ̀ gbórúkọ. Iṣẹ́ ẹni tó wà ẹni tí ò fẹ́ deform ẹni tó jẹ́ pé Ọlọ́run ló ń sìn. Ṣé òun ló máa ní gbogbo registration yẹn? Let's be honest to ourselves. Àwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé kọ́ máa rí gbogbo kíní. I wish they watch your program so that they can see the thing. Mr. Victor, thank you so much. I really enjoy programming. It's so refreshing and so in details. Téèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ gbọ́ kéèyàn sọ pé wọn ò gbọ́ ọ̀gbọ́n. So ẹ ṣé gan. Ọlọ́run máa ràn yín lọ́wọ́. Yeah, take care. Yeah, bye-bye. Yeah.
Let me point out 2 things to us. Number 1, you see Maureen's follower, they are the victim themselves. They themselves, they are the victim. The whole idea is to defame one public figure, raise a victim out of it, and use the follower to raise fund. Àwọn gangan ló ń brainwash. Àwọn gangan ló ń brainwash. They themselves are the victim. Now, you attack this person, attack the wife, attack the minor son, and you have the temerity to come here to say, how did you defame him? Ó ra ọmọ ni, ó rent your money, ó loan ọmọ ni. How is it up to you? Tó bá ra ọmọ, is it a criminal offense? I don't get it. But because It first of all start from you are empty-headed, you are idle-minded. Get a job. Get a job. You have been living on lies, men, and defamation. That has been your livelihood. Nígbà tó marry gan ìyàwó alábọ̀dó ni ẹ́. You don't have a job. You ruin every business. You have been defrauding from one place to the other. Show me that person that is normal. Aside from somebody maybe going on a project or business trip or studying everywhere, who is that normal human being that has lived 3 continents and still not succeed? Kí ló kù fún ẹ? You have lived in 3 continents and you have not succeeded in life. Hello?
Hello?
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Voilà, vite, bonsoir.
Bonsoir, ça va?
Comment ça va?
Ça va très bien, merci.
Voilà, vite, kankan ni mo rántí. Chérie Maureen, mo wo show ẹ̀ kan. Tá bá sọ pé ọ̀rọ̀ GoFundMe Sunday Igboho yóò fa problem lónìí. Mi kọ̀. Alẹ́ ọjọ́ tó ṣe ṣàtìyẹn tí Sunday Igboho lọ ìgàngán kankan tó ó yọ ẹ̀wù àwọn pásítọ̀ tí wọ́n ń bú ní gbogbo ìgbà ó yọ ẹ̀wù wọn ó fi kọ́ ló bá ń kígbe ọmọ ọkọ ní Sunday Igboho.
Igboho ṣá Igboho ṣá bàbá wa Sunday Igboho.
Bàbá wa káàsà ní kígbe olè ló fẹ́ fi jà. Ó ga o. Àlejò àti mo ní ọmọbìnrin yìí báyìí ó ti finish kéèsì àwọn pásítọ̀ ni.
Àwọn pásítọ̀ yẹn ò jáwọ́.
Mo ní àwọn ò jáwọ́ viewers náà já.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni viewers yẹn ò dẹ̀ lè ṣe.
Viewers ni wọ́n já nígbà ọmọ kan ọmọ gbá mo ní àbí bí tí mo ti ṣe tí wọ́n gbọ́ pé owó kan kò ṣe owó kan o. Owó Ṣadé ẹ bá a sọ fún ayé gbogbo iṣẹ́ ní tí ń ṣe Benin làwọn wà o Benin Republic làwà gbogbo olè tí ń bá a rí. Owó Ṣadé tó fẹ́ ṣe sọ́jírì fún kàbí báwo lẹ mọ̀ pé ṣó ti kó o jọ.
Owó báyìí.
Lọ́ọ́ kígbe Sunday bàbá wa Sunday Igboho ìṣàmú ni mo adúpẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ Ọlọ́run ọ̀rọ̀ Ọládélé ó kò lẹ́nu ẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ Igbá ó kò lẹ́nu ẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ Awó ó kò lẹ́nu ẹ̀ ó ti tún fèsì Yorùbá nation báyìí àṣé ó ti tájà tí ń pé owó wọlé gbàgbé.
Owó yẹn sanra owó yẹn pọ̀.
Ó tajà tí orí owó wọlé gba rẹ̀ owó wọlé gba nígbà ló fi gbé agbádá Odùduwà nation ó gbé wọlé kan náà kátórí 1 2 3 ó ti gbé sá lọ. Bọ̀dá mi tàn bọ́ ni.
Merci. Màmá náà ó gbé gbogbo owó Yorùbá nation ó gbé sá lọ ni. Hello.
Hello, sir.
Hello. Good evening.
Uncle Victory.
Good evening.
Victory will be yours in Jesus' name.
Amen.
I'm speaking from London. I'm Beatrice. My name is Beatrice. I'm a Celestial member. I have a word for Victor. Israel Oladele. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
I'm listening to you, ma.
Okay, sir. Ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo ní láti advice tí mo ní láti fún as a member of Celestial Church, as a mother, ní pé kó bá wa sọ fún àwọn ọmọ ìjọ ẹ̀ tó máa ń dress to entice men into trouble. Kán kó ọmú wọn wọlé, kán fàṣọ bo ọmú wọn. Ọlọ́run tó dá ń tábà bò ló níyì. Kán má fi ọmú ba tiẹ̀ jẹ́ mọ́. Kán má fi ọmú kó wàhálà bá. Mo wá ní orin kan ṣoṣo láti kọ fún. Shall I sing the song, sir?
Go ahead, ma.
Ògo yìí, Olúwa, yé ògo yìí, ògo yìí o, ògo yìí, Olúwa, yé ògo yìí, má ṣe jẹ́ kó bàjẹ́. Má ṣe jẹ́ kó dàrú. Má ṣe jẹ́ kó bàjẹ́ o, Olúwa, yé ògo yìí. Olúwa wà pẹ̀lú yín o.
Àmín.
Thank you very much for supporting him. Ẹ ò ní jábọ́ o.
Àmín.
Ẹ ò ní ṣubú ara, ẹ ò ní ṣubú ẹ̀mí. Ẹ̀dákẹ́dá tó bá ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń hẹ̀pù ẹ̀ pé ó ń bí òun nínú wọn máa lọ bọ́ sí kànga ni lórúkọ Jésù. Ògùn àtẹwọ̀ Olúwa hàn lára yín. Á hàn lára Israel Ọládélé. Ìyá ò ní gbé sí kò dẹ̀ ní gbé sí àwa náà ò ní gbé gbìn a ò ní gbé sí. Ìwọ náà ò ní gbé gbìn ò ní gbé sí a ò ní gbé ọdìọ̀ lórúkọ Jésù. Jọ̀ọ́, my own message for him is to tell the people coming to his church, come pastor one. They entice the men into trouble by exposing themselves. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ àṣìṣe ò ní bá wọn. Tó bá ti ń pe Jésù máa máa dá lóhùn Ọlọ́run á refresh anointing yẹn ò ní gbẹ o. That is my only little advice. Ọlọ́run wá kẹ́ ẹ̀yìn o. Ọlọ́run wá ṣàtìlẹ́yìn fún mi ò ní túbọ̀ ara ẹ̀ ní túbọ̀ ẹ̀mí. Bye bye, sir.
Thank you very much, ma. I want you people to be calming down this year. Chika, behave yourself. If I hear breast, I should frown. Am I supposed to frown? Joe, is it me that say it? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello, good afternoon.
Hello?
Hello?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Well done, I don't feel welcome to you. Oh, God, now. And the last caller, you woman made me laugh so much. What you're saying is true anyway. Well done as usual. Thank you for always analyzing.
Thank you.
And I have to laugh about Maureen. Her stupidity is top notch. Unfortunately for her, all our callers that have been giving her info, I hope she will tell them to follow her to court. And then you were right about her saying she didn't defame anybody, blah, 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 blah. She did. She said a lot of horrible things about people. She said a lot of horrible things about Dr. Lukoya, Genesis, and Co. And then in particular, Dr. Lukoya, how can you be telling that man that he bought his child 1,000 pounds, 1 million pounds? That's ridiculous. She didn't remember she was saying all those things?
Yes.
She didn't
remember.
That was
where she started from. Bought a child for 1 million pounds. He wants to
one round. Maybe she didn't listen to herself.
Yes.
Something is definitely wrong somewhere. She needs to go back and clear all those things she was saying, because all these things are definitely, I'm not a lawyer, but I know they will work against her in court, because they will tell her, where is your evidence? You said he killed people. Do you have evidence?
Oh.
I hope all those women that were calling her, even like I think 3 callers, one man said, when a male called you like earlier, it was a particular man that used to call. Please, that man is in UK. I hope that man follows her to call. Because that man too talk like someone. Let me see you. That's how the man talk.
Mm-hmm. Let me tell you something about the caller.
I hope that man.
Those callers are doctored. They are inner calculus. Do you notice? I don't know if any one of you notice. If you have listened to Maureen enough, that is the same people that call on our show. There are 5 of them. They say, go and listen to all the previous shows. The same people, the same voice every time. The same people call on this show. So they have their program. They already plan what they are going to say. They have distributed the assignment. The script is there. The script is there. So there are doctors call. Go and listen to the show. The same people call every time. The same people. They will even talk. They are so gullible that they will talk. You will know that they had a previous conversation. You will hear it from their tone of voice that they have a relationship. Do you know how many people have called on this show? I don't even say people's number. I don't know anybody. I don't even ask for people's name. Because I'm not everybody's opinion. I'm not ready to buy your opinion over. I'm throwing a thing open. It's a chat room. I will say, my own point of view and give room for people to hear their opinion. Your opinion is your opinion. So nothing personal. Nothing. I have a lot of followers who call on this show, but that's never. But Maureen show is the same set of people.
I'm telling someone that, sorry to cut you, that your type is there because you were just, your opinion about Genesis was just static. You were not changing. Despite all what everybody was saying, you were just focused that, no, this is what I know, and this is what I believe. You were not changing, you were not moving, and it was just like that. And that was like, yes, she noticed it. I don't know why someone will sit down in her house. You will see all sorts of nonsense. Even if Dr. Lucas might not be going to come, people will stand up. As I tell people, I said, when you are good, people will stand up for you.
That's right.
I don't know if you know Genesis, the way you stand for him. That's what people are standing up to the They don't even, if he might not even know. And then she lied that she did not receive a cut sum from Nigeria. It's a lie. They said DHL said, is it DHL or is it that she signed on one that she received?
I have it now. I have the one that she signed. On crazy name.
It's very unfortunate. If people that are saying, people that were saying men of God don't go to court. This one will show that sometimes it should go out of one person. These people are human beings. I tell people, pastors are human beings. They are not spirit. They have feelings. You don't know what they go through. They are human. They are not spirit. You think, because they are pastors, they don't think about what you say about them. No, it doesn't work like that. So even now, everyone says she now added Sunday to and she's finished.
What is done?
It says she returned money. She has not returned money. She said she has returned it.
So how many people have gotten their money? How many people can we verify?
So people are saying she has not gotten. The majority are saying they've not got. I think I don't stop listening to her for a long. I think I was going through something and I saw a man trying to analyze Maureen. I said, what happened? The man abused her, that she's a criminal, she's a thief, that she's trying to extort people. And like, this woman is doing, what did she do? She doesn't have that. Please, I hope if she's listening to this program, all our followers, our dumb followers, they should please follow her to court. It's very important.
Very important.
They
Come
should
on.
follow her.
This is not the time to back
Because
up from her. This is the time to give her the support that you have promised.
this is time to give serious support. Now, just like the way they call in, and you know, I used to call them keypad warriors. They will be with their phone and their iPad and be typing nonsense. Majority of them will say they're in London. Okay, Maureen is in London. They should dedicate one day to go and meet her. Solely sit with her, play with her, follow her to court. They should not be keypad warriors alone. No. They should pray for her. It's necessary because even if Dr. Lega doesn't even go to court, if me, I'm in the UK and I am legit in the UK, I will sue her for defamation of character because of Elijah. You don't treat someone's family like that. If I have my own family and I don't want them out, it's not your business.
That is a minor. You are attacking because of what? Because you hate the fighter. Maureen
You're
is
saying
that.
they bought him for £1 million. The wife slept with some kind of. I think she doesn't listen to herself when she does the program. She needs to go and listen to all the nonsense she's saying or they are saying. And then a stupid woman called 2 weeks ago, I think 2 days ago, she was saying it's true that I said this woman has not learned her lesson. This same woman was telling Maureen, she's one of the people that put Maureen in trouble right now, that I think she said the lawyer sent people to come and meet her in a former house in Korodu. And hope that the woman was still like that. I thought the woman should come and analyze how the lawyer sent thief to come and see her.
When the thief came to her house in Korodu, did she make a police report?
I don't know. She said that the lawyer bring criminals up. That the lawyer has a place they used to train criminals. So they will send criminals after people. It's madness now. They're living in the lawyer send the thief to come and answer that you can live in his house. Does it make sense?
Can you imagine?
You told Maureen and then the stupid gullible ones who said, it's true. You're living in Korodu. You said this man was the one that sent criminals to your house so that you can live in your house. He wants to give at the mainland. It's madness. That's evidence. How she has evidence? And I was telling them, I said, like I think 2 months or 3 months ago, somebody just sent me a Facebook video, and it was what's this lady's name? That lady, Debbie or something, that was talking to Maureen. That Maureen, you were stupid last year. You are stupid again this year. Take my name out of your mouth. I don't want to have anything to do with you again. Stop talking about me.
Wow.
This same Debbie that she was, I think.
Wait, the same Debbie that she used as evidence to say the man was sleeping with her.
If I have to do it, I think I will just send it to you. The lady came out and said, Maureen, you were stupid last year. You are stupid again this year. Leave me alone. If you have any business to look at, go and meet him. Take my name out of your mouth.
Those were our first evidence that the Olukoya was sleeping with the lady.
I said, I tell people when they told me about it, I said, I dare Maureen to play that video. Because you see, that is one of the things she used against people. The gullible ones believe, and I tell people, anybody that says, oh, hey, Maureen has said this, I'm not going to church again. You were not even a Christian in the first place. You don't even believe in God in the first place. Because if you have the Spirit of God in you, God will tell you that all those things you were listening to were nonsense. You are saying, oh, Maureen is the truth, or I'm not going to church again. All this church, Celesta is bad, Pentecostal is bad. You have a personal relationship with God. If you have a personal relationship with God, you will not even listen to all this nonsense. You will not listen to it because it will not even come. When you listen to it, it will come out through the second ear. But the moment you say, Maureen is saying they are thieves, they are criminal, don't pay your tithe. Oh, let us do our Zoom prayer meeting. And you're like, you're following her. It's like the blind following the blind. But if you have the Spirit of God in you, you will know that what this woman is saying is nonsense. Nobody is perfect. Yes. We have our flaws here and there. But you don't sit down and analyze people's life. It's madness. Even I am not a very, how would I put it? I'm a very private person. I don't think I just allow people to just take my children's picture. Even my cousin was trying to use their picture for some. I said, put that picture down on Facebook. I don't put my kid's picture on Facebook, except if I do a video. They're not saying why are they not bringing their children's video? Why is Elijah's face not out? What is your business? Every man has his own personal thing. They're saying the wives to they are fighting, their marriage is not there. What is your business? Have you sorted out your own life? You look at her from head to toe. But if you look at her gesture sometimes, you look at someone that is suffering from psychosis. Honestly, I'm not joking. She looks at someone that has mental issues. Like using that program to while away time. You know, something to just make her happy. She has depression. I'm telling you, if you study her, she looks like someone that has depression that's just using that program to just, you know, take her time and not be thinking. Sometimes she cries, even when she's driving, she's crying. I hope and pray that all those are followers that are talking, that are giving her info, they must follow her to court. They must follow her to court because it's very important. Because these people will not say, one knee. My mommy used to say, oh, she'll do me. I want 10 years. Whatever you don't know about, don't put your mouth. And I tell you, if you tell those people to come to court, Mr. Victor, they will not come.
Of course, who will
They will not come. They will not come. See the woman, one woman that's constantly saying that MFM, they have hired assassin. Someone that knows that woman said the woman is not mentally fit. Said the woman is not okay. So if with that woman, and the woman made a statement to Maureen, and Maureen was confirming it. She was telling Maureen that the Sonka was sitting with her daughter's, her friend's daughter, her daughter's friend. I am like, is this woman all right? If all these things are played in court, money will not. With no evidence. She needs a lot of things that happen on social media. They tell you, don't believe it. Don't believe it because 90% of them are not the truth. See, now Genesis is not out. Maybe she was saying, Genesis is the one that did it and all that. Is the guy not out now? Is the man not out now? What does she have to say about that? Nothing.
Nothing to say.
People should learn from this. All of them are saying, how can a man of God go to court? So men that job found. Okay, men will need that job. Someone on my barrel. Someone on my barrel come and thought bad, terrible things about their family. Can they stand it? We will stand and hear people say rubbish about their personal life, their children, their work, their handwork. That you built for years, somebody from the gutters will just come and bring you down. It doesn't work like that. How do you feel? Well, these people are human. Pastors, I tell people, pastors are not spirits. They are human beings. They have feelings too. Ordinarily, you will come and tell me nonsense, tell shit about me, and I will not give it back to you. No, we'll trash it there. Whoever told you that thing will come and tell you how me and the person spoke about it. She has not learned her lesson. I'm sure she's shocked that they registered that Nigerian judgment in the UK. I'm sure she didn't believe it. She didn't believe that it should be registered in the UK. That's part of the trouble she's going through now. She'll be all right. Thank you as always. God bless you. That thing is fantastic. God will pay you back in ways you won't even imagine. You are doing a great, fantastic job. Thank you for staying on the side of truth as always.
Thank you.
God bless you.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, good evening.
Good afternoon. Yeah, from Chicago.
Good afternoon.
Well, I enjoy your program. Enjoy. God will give you much. God will continue to give you much wisdom and everything. You cannot look for someone downfall and you want to progress. It can never be done at all. I also come up with a program where you will start bullying. You can't find something else to do. Most especially, go educate our youth how to move on. The next thing, you need to change the program, put it to another way. Youth, most especially, they watch your program from Nigeria, from America, all over the world. Bring another dimension to your program to educate youth. There are some youth in America who but in complete telling me about suffering, only help one. And I always say to these people, most of people don't share chat. It's not all about pastor, it's not all about things not going. You need to our youth, they are the future of tomorrow. And bring another thing. Some people watch your program and bring another thing to my empower you, to my educate you. Even going aside from youth, I want me one day to everyone use sorry or internet or anything. But and it over any wisdom, most of the time God will give you wisdom to any assistant and the help I want to by the time about bring the topic, people will call in. What put the I want your two stories, sorry, many things. Therefore, they can start doing something. But to my face or for Maureen, to my fish, I want to my our followers say, obviously, on Pampa, on ya, Mr. America, she got the pastor, she showed that, you know, the MFM, oh, lot of MFM, but Mumbo, but one and Jamu, anything, or Lukoya. So, all right, if I was mentally by Tori as ṣe ṣómúlú làbí níbẹ̀ nǹkan tí mo mọ̀ fún ara mi ni mo dẹ̀ tún mọ ọ̀rẹ́ mi tó ń play trombone tí wọ́n pé ìgbà tó ń wọlé almost 200 and something ní Olúkọ̀yà fún owó ilé confam ni kò ń ṣe pé dem say wọ́n bí pé ara àwọn followers Olúkọ̀yà àwọn church member mo lọ sí MFM gbígbà àwọn tó máa bẹ̀ sí ní kọ̀ báyìí ọkọ̀ bẹ̀ sí ní bọ̀ báàdì ni Mr. America kí ni kò tó fẹ́ pàwọn ẹbí ẹ̀ ní Olúkọ̀yà ṣe báyìí fún mo kàn ń wò báyìí pé well we dey keep quiet. Emi on side Olukoya, but I'm just telling you, gbogbo nǹkan tá a sọ bullying the pastor doing this. Refrain program mi, gbé another thing jáde, ó ń sọ ọ̀rọ̀ ká sọ̀rọ̀ ilé. Gbé another thing tí àwọn èèyàn tí wọ́n lè gain nínú ẹ̀. Ẹni tó ń ṣe program yẹn ibi tí òun náà tọ́lọ́ àti máa bless ẹ̀ tó kìkì òun náà á fi máa tọ̀ gan nìyẹn. Kò sí pé ká kọ̀ gbé ọ̀rọ̀ pastor kìnnìkan lẹ́nu, pé kí ká gbọ́rọ̀ kìnnìkan lẹ́nu. They have their own life to live. Even got the pastor bá ṣe ẹ̀tọ́ wa kọ́ láti nà. Bible sọ fún wa bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ̀tọ́ wa tí pastor bá ṣe kọ̀ tó dà. Ẹ̀tọ́ wa kọ́ láti dájọ́ fún. Ká fún wọn àtọ́lọ́run lè torí orúkọ pastor tó ti pọ̀ ara yẹn ìpẹ́yìn tó yà sí mímọ́ yẹn. Ọlọ́run ló máa dájọ́ yẹn fún. But I always ìgbà mi ti bá wọn àwọn torí ìgbà mi ti bá dé láti fi ṣe bàbá kọ́ jókòó. Màá kọ́ rí let me look at something else. Màá kọ́ máa gbé ilé àwọn abẹ́lé pè. Àwọn tó ń ṣe ṣáà wọn need ẹ bring a new thing tó máa change àwọn bí wọ́n àtàgbàlagbà tí youth wọ́n fẹ́ pé wọ́n fẹ́ ní ìmọ̀ sí nǹkan tí wọ́n ò mọ̀ kó ṣe gbogbo èèyàn ló mọ̀ nǹkan tán láyé ojoojúmọ́ la fi ń kọ́gbọ́n sí. Brother mi mo enjoy program you but I just want you to try láti. I always follow you. We like program, but I don't comment as you come. Ọ̀rọ̀ Maureen tó ṣe Maureen mo fi jáde torí mo pè sí orí program. Àwọn tó dẹ̀ tẹ̀lé wọn bú mi, wọ́n sọ oríṣiríṣi. But Ọlọ́run rí pé inú mi mo sọ. Ipe yes, nǹkan tó yẹ kó rí. But ẹ̀yin náà, Ọlọ́run máa fún yín ṣe lágbára Ọlọ́run. But we just need new thing ká máa fi kún. Ẹ ṣe bá ní gé àwọn tó bá ń kọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ kó máa brief kọ́lé àwọn ẹlòmíràn wà tó fẹ́ kọ̀ tó fẹ́ contribute. Kò ì pé kéèyàn kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lọ. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó bá ti wọ 10 minutes
kò make sense kankan rárá kọ́ ṣọ́ọ̀tì ọ̀rọ̀ káwọn ẹlòmíràn lè bring the idea wọn ẹ ṣe gan God bless you brother mi.
Thank you very much. You are guilty as charged. Let me say something to us. I can't even finish with Maureen. I'm waiting for her though. Of course she wouldn't. Oh, Billy. This same Maureen, let me remind you. But if I play voice something, but my time is fast spent. We spent 4 hours. Wow. I gotta go. I will have go into that one again. We're not on money $1 million. Tell I fẹ́ ra owó lọ́wọ́ gan. Èlò ni ó rà. Fẹ́ ra owó lọ́wọ́ náà fẹ́ rà lódìdí. Èlò náà máa ra owó lọ́wọ́. $1 million. I've said it clearly. Maureen ò mọ iye owó. Kò mọ iye owó, kò mọ bá tó ń sọ. Let me play you one more voice note. Just one more. One more and we'll be out of here. Just one more. I'll play you this one more.
So guys, I'm sorry. I don't want to authenticate and validate all their lies.
Let me play from the top. Hear this.
So guys, I'm sorry. I don't want to authenticate and validate all their lies. They don't have information. They want me to come out and start to I'm too much for that one. Check me out. I'm too much for that. They're talking about 10 million. In the last 12, 14, 13 years, my turnover, go back and do your investigation very well. My monthly turnover is about 150 million naira. Read my list.
Maureen, they just
I'm more than that. In the last 12, 14, consistency zero. Our turnover is more than 150 million monthly. 150. This is where I'm closing today's show. 150 million. That's about $333,000. 300. Let's even put it way. $300,000. Kamala bookie figure. 150 million a month for the past 14 years. Maureen. Oh, the kilo, the lip gloss. 150 million naira a month. $333,000 a year. From which job? Which job? You are making $333,000 a month. 150 million a month. And you are living in council house. Mo ti gbélé ẹ jáde rí náà. Mo pull out address ẹ, mo gbélé ẹ jáde. You are living in a low-cost estate for less privileged people. That, those less privileged houses. That's where you live. I had to video ẹ rí lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì ẹlẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan náà lò. Tí n bá sun bẹ́ẹ̀dì yẹn fún 12 hours, wọ́n máa hospitalize me for 2 weeks. 150 million a month. This is my curiosity. Because you see, today I've come to ask questions. So, tó bá ìwọ ṣòṣì kí n wá ṣẹ̀wá dẹ lóhùn. Mi ti ṣe ṣó fún ẹ. Màá dẹ lóhùn gangan. Èní mo á béèrè question. My last question for you. Àǹtí ọmọ náà yájọ́. Lẹ́nu ṣípòtì. If you've been making 150 million a month for the past 12 years, why do you need to raise funds for court case? Abu gets. Mabino. You make that much money, you don't need to raise funds for court case. Why? What's the meaning of this? Go TV contribution for our legal cases. Okay, sorry, I was wrong by calling it court case because kì í ṣe ẹyọ kan. Olúborí ń fún ẹ lọ́rùn bí kan. MFM ń fún ẹ lọ́rùn bó mi. MFM ti ẹ̀dá sí ẹ lágbádá ni. Go TV contribution for our legal cases. PayPal. You see? Cash App. Onisisi. Cash App. Every means ló fi ń gbà. If you make 150 million a month, you don't need no contribution. You don't need no contribution. No, you don't have a job and you make 150 million naira a month. You are a thief. That explains it. Gbàgbà kò sí dínà àmọ́ pé o lè ní ọmọ yín ò ṣàgbàfọ̀. Ó ń káṣọ wálé, ẹ rójú olè ẹ̀ mú ni. Ọmọ yín ò ṣe àgbàfọ̀. Ó ń kó aṣọ wálé, ẹ rójú olè ẹ̀ tí fẹ́ mú ni. Lastly, I won't analyze this today. Màá sọ eléyìí later. This is your case in Nigeria between Mrs. Adebola Nejo versus Access Bank PLC in 2019. This Mrs. Adebola Nejo is the bank officer that helped Maureen to get the guarantor, the short from Access Bank to get 10 million naira. She used Access Bank as shorty to get goods from Celtel. So the bank now, what the NLN, you see? Access Bank versus this woman. I've been looking for this. I wish Mrs. Adebola, please call me. I've been looking to, I never saved your number. I need to, because I found out some things that I need to discuss with you. Now, this is the case. Now, look at the website so that we know what we are saying. Law Care Nigeria. I think I shared this. I don't know if I've shared it. I want to pull the record they share ni. Maureen. Law Office of Leonard A. Now, look at the case. Mrs. Adebola Nejo, Access Bank PLC, 2019. That's the case number. In the Court of Appeal of Nigeria on Tuesday, the 2nd day of July, 2019, Justice. Look at the name of the justice there. Mohammed Lawal, Garba, Justice of the High Court. Ugochukwu Anthony, Justice of the Court of Appeal of Nigeria. Gabriel Omoni Ikolawole, Justice of the Court of Appeal of Nigeria. Between Adebola Nejo, appellant, the woman have to go to Court of Appeal, and Access Bank PLC, which is the bank that granted the thing, Niracon Engineering Nigeria Limited, that is Niro Badejo's registered company. That's the legal husband because she's not divorced to the man till today. She has been committing fornication, sleeping with different men all over the world. Had a child for another man in Dublin. When you know, remember the day I said it, that she had a child for another man in Dublin, you know she denied it. She's till today, as we speak, she's not divorced to Niro Badejo. So she had a son while she's still married to Niro Badejo. Anyway, that is not the first time. That was how she got pregnant for Victor Odiri of Victor Odiri ó kàn máa jẹ́ ká drag àwọn kan ni because mo ní gbogbo information Odiri lọ́wọ́. Victor Odiri of Nigerian Airways of blessed memory tó ló ti bá gbogbo àwọn yẹn náà jẹ́. Now, Mr. Adebola, look at, and then Access Bank, Niracom Engineering Nigeria Limited, Mrs. Maureen Badejo, Engineer Niran Badejo, respondents. Ṣé mọ̀ pé ọkọ ní respondent torí Maureen ti gbé já, Maureen ti sá lọ. So ọkọ ní respondent. Look, this is all the case file and the case analysis. This is your case in Nigeria. You are a criminal, a devil, a bitter soul. You don't have joy. You have not been able to get over Sam Ojo. Your hatred is for every man of God because Sam Ojo refused to marry you. I will leave it right there. I have so much on these miscreants. Ladies and gentlemen, I've spent way more than enough time. I will see you guys again on Wednesday. We are beginning our series on Wednesday. And on Thursday, I will get back with Maureen. In our series on Wednesday, that we call Healing Broken Trust. We're going to spend time to deal with how you can get your life back after a major disappointment. Disappointment in a relationship, disappointment in marriage. How your next move, your next life is not controlled by the bitterness of your past experience. Building trust again and living the right life. Making sure that the bitterness of a broken trust, you don't live with the carcass and the fragment of it. We're going to start this on Wednesday. Ladies and gentlemen, it's such an honor to be with you today. Thank you for joining in. Thank you for always being there. I will see you guys again by the grace of God on Wednesday. Thank you. God bless you. And enjoy the rest of your night.
Beautiful skin requires commitment and not a miracle. Do you wish to have a younger, smoother, and a brighter skin? If yes, all you need is to contact CQ Beauty Haven by Abimbola Shunde. A natural and other skin care using optimal pure natural grade ingredients for you to achieve a youthful glow. Understanding the physiology behind different skin types and conditions is the major reason why Abimbola Shunde gave birth to CQ Beauty Haven. Order now for your natural skincare products such as Egyptian black soap, the Slimming Herbal Detox, Knuckle Care Set, Pink Lips Cream, Crystal Sets, Whitening and Peeling Cream, Breast Enlargement Oil, Dark and Pit and Tie Cream, Hydrophilic Contact Lens, Brightening Face Mask, Karat Gold Scrub, Advanced Anti-Aging and Repair Formula, Crystal Multivitamin Scrub, and many more. CQ Beauty Haven only stock product that delivers both efficacy and safety, and also stay away from steroids and hydroquinone and bleaching ingredients that damage skin. They help in correcting any skin damage and aspire to serve you in achieving your desired results. For all inquiries, consultations, advice, and orders, visit their website on www.cqbeautyhaven.com. You can as well call or send a WhatsApp message on +44 7387 596862 or via email at CQBeauty
Attention, everybody, this is Avenger Ninja and I protect collaboration. I am something like a machine. I am searching for the hunter. If I ever get the hunter, if you help me see the hunter, never be king. Never be king. Never be king. See when they push me, go catch the hunter. See when they push me, go catch the hunter. See when they push me, go catch the hunter. Catch the hunter, catch the hunter. See them fly for the aeroplane. Come on, the plane, my people maintain. I'm not gonna to the explain. The king with them a joke said they complain. What I like in a yawa. Everywhere just like you know power. Only power and the one when they get you. When them you stay oppressed, so my people for the ghetto. Now what could be the answer? I couldn't be the we don't matter to them. Cause they chop my money, your money, and the other person money. Never be cheap, never be king, see when they push me, go catch the hunter. See when they push me, go catch the hunter. When they push me, go catch the hunter. Catch the hunter, catch the hunter. Now my people sabi. Everything about it, body. Now my people sabi. Everybody must know somebody to go. Now my people sabi. Everything about it, body. Now my people sabi. Everybody must know somebody to go. They let them pampano. They let them all down go. They let my people go. They got them